Hello, hello! Welcome on in, y'all dorks. How y'all doing? I've been playing a bit of the game off stream. Just a little bit. Just a wee bit. Up to Covenant 5 with, a good few factions. I've unlocked the Under Legion and the Lazarus League, but I have not actually played them yet. Also been told that there is stuff in the dimensional portal that is worth going after to unlock. Yeah, sure. Let's do one to get the let's do the first one at least. Let's see. So playing a card from your primary and allied clan, draw one next turn. Covenant 1. Equipment cards cost 0, and we get 3 random equipment cards. Attack and health benefits are doubled, but we have 1 less upgrade slot on our cards. Interesting. Oh, okay, sure. So our units have just the normal amount of upgrade slots now. Savior can be a fun one. It lets you immediately trigger Valor. Is it at the start of... Okay, so what 3... Oh god, we got Hef's Hammer! Oh! Moonlit Glaive and Lavar. Cool. Okay. Okay, then. Hopefully I get Hef's Hammer here. No, unfortunate. Because I want to just stack everything on the top floor. The classic style. It's fine. Oh god, it has a different attack in every of the... Like, all of the... Whatchamacallit? Oh, Jesus. All of the... all of the hearts have their own attack animation. That's interesting. That is a fascinating thing. now I can slap down this little guy. Give him that. Oh, that kills him. Oh. Oh, I didn't realize that would just straight up kill him. Well, he'll be fine. I mean, he's dead, but he'll be fine. Okay. So indigestion kills itself to do the damage. Got it. It is useful. Just not in the way I did it. Yeah, with Hef's hammer, space is just not going to be much of an issue. At all. Also, I'm gonna probably be later, when we do BOTC, I'm probably going to be making the potentially unwise decision to run Whale Bucket. Those are not really good. Nah. Save that. We want Merchant of Steel. Yeah, we're gonna take a Shield Maiden. Shield Maiden draws an equipment card, and every time you equip any unit on the same floor, she gets Valor, making her do more damage. So now we're gonna slap Multi-Strike on her. Is there anything that I want to do? Anything that's really underwhelming? Not really. I think I'd rather save the money so I can get better upgrades. Why am I all the way back there? Draw -1 each turn. Sure. I do need to get to a Merchant of Arms so I can get Hef's hammer. Fell. Bam. Bam. Drop you there. You there. I need to remember to use the ability. I really need to remember. I forgot to use the ability. No, I did. I did. Cool. Where is Hef's hammer? How many helps do I have? 5. Oh, because it's using the alternative. Okay. Okay. You get Hef's hammer. You get the Moonlit Glaive, I guess. Okay. Cleave. I have no idea where I picked up that, that tick. Not tick. Word has escaped my brain. That stim, that's the word. Because I didn't always have it. It's a more recent stim for me. But it's a good stim. So... you aren't actually that good. So I'm not gonna take that one. Nah. save. We want to go to Merchants of Arms whenever we can. Like, yes, those are good, but Merchant of Arms. Not that useful. Attack is equal to its max health. Not that good. It's okay. Like, is there something that would be really good? I could slap that on Fell or Guildmonger, but I think I'd rather just get something. Oh god, that's Void Armament. Sure. I'm going to be a little stupid. Don't worry about the Windows noise. One second, someone was just sending a message. How you doing, Mikasam? Welcome on in. Okay. This is a bad idea. Probably. But it's really funny. 60 attack, multi-strike 1, slay, gain a space on that floor. And it is guaranteed to be drawn in the first turn. That's oh, hi. I don't think any of this is any good. Yeah, this is a pass. All three of these kinda suck. Like, it's more that the price of a 2-cost blight is just brutal. All of them are really powerful effects. It's just brutal. So my mom is asking me about my recipe for flautas. Archeon pushes attack units to the back. With Savior, that's not a problem. Because when she gets pushed to the back, I can just have her move back to the front. Okay. Do I give you no. Okay, Guildmonger goes down here so it can die. Hold on to the Moonlit Glaive. We're gonna want more Sword Maidens. I'm just going to use Indigestion to kill off Matt. Oh my god, it's already almost dead. Good. I got some actually good sleep, changed my sheets, did my laundry. All the things I probably should have done a while ago. Basically. Geese. Okay, give you that. I might need to give this Sword Maiden quick, honestly. Because it's actually hard for her to get the kill a lot of the time because we are all just doing well enough that it doesn't matter. I am going to be doing, we're going to be doing dumb shit in Blood on the Clock Tower because I'm going to be doing words. Why are you getting 24? Oh, because now you're gonna get moved to the front. Yeah, fair. I need to just generally catch up in Limbus Company. I'm really far behind. God. Yeah, so he's almost dead just from 2 waves of attacks. Move you to the front. Pop down a bloated whelp. Yeah, I need to get quick on sword meat. That's going to be the big thing we can do. Along with like some of the things that boost Valor. Fair. Already dead. Rupture some D's. Ooh. Hello, blood-soaked arena. Not what I need. I don't need this. I guess draw. And sure, give me the random the minor one. Increases the max. That's not gonna matter. Okay. Well, neither of these are too amazing for merchants, but duplication. Save your who? Merchant of Magique. Do we have any Magique I really want to level? I guess Cleave could be nice to just reduce the cost on. Hi, Callie. Welcome on in. The other options, I could duplicate this. Fuck it. I'm doing the first of the dimensional rifts. Yeah, I don't think Titan Skin 4 is going to save them. If I'm being completely honest. I don't think Titan Skin 4 would save them. So... Do not give the little guy caffeine! Okay. Yeah, we are very much going to be killing them all. Let me get down a bloated whelp. Hey, savior, so you don't even take any damage. And now we're gonna just start getting all of the space. No, do not get a look at caffeine! Seems good. Okay, blood-soaked arena. Have fun! Get another spear steward in, cause why not? Okay. Let me yoink you to the front. Because, you get plenty of valor. And it means we get more space. Okay. Yeah, good luck. The whelps were doing literally nothing. They were just there for flavor, I guess. Oh yes, I think trample is helpful. Whelps are fun. I don't need any of that. No, do not flavor them off. That is not what I meant. Okay, absolutely going over here. Sure. Blights and Scourges cost nothing. Yeah, that one's particularly good. Oh my god. No, I am not a caramel flavored moth. Also, High Blossom. Welcome on in. The thing that I wish, I know why it's not a thing, because it would be broken as hell. I wish you could merge merged equipment. I wish you could do that. I don't think I want that. It would. That doesn't mean... I kind of hope, though, that they make it like a... I would love a Soul Melter. I kind of hope they make it like a modifier where it's not even trying to be balanced. It's just... kinda... It's there for fun. Okay, what are you? Shit I don't care about. Sure, the first non-boss enemy in each wave gets reanimate 1. We have trample. That's not going to matter. So, we plop down a blood-soaked arena. Sword Maiden fell. Merged. Guildmonger. Get these guys out. We're not gonna play the Souls Melter because... Is it Souls? Is it Soul Smelter or Souls Melter, I wonder? Plenty of space down here now. Now, though, I just need to, get the equipment that I want. I mean, they would both work grammatically. Because it could either be a melter of souls or a smelter of a soul. We're gonna want to give you health. I'm just gonna put you down here just to hold the Souls Melter. I think we're just gonna keep saying it differently every time. Okay, you are just up there to bite that guy. Both actually. You can both smelt metals together or smelt metal. That's the thing. It depends on how you, like, you can use it in a variety of ways. There isn't a clear, grammatically correct way of doing it. Because all of the final bosses suck. I personally hate the corruption one more. They do that. And then that. Perfect. A brief respite. Ah, yes, we clearly needed this. Yeah, which you are melting multiple souls. But you could also be, it could also be that it's smelting them one at a time. Are you smelting a soul? Are you melting souls or smelting a soul? Just because I want to kill this fucker. Just out of spite. Jesus Christ, he's almost already dead. Okay. I don't really need another one of those. Oh yeah, no. Like if you're wait, why did this not? What? Huh? Oh, they. Am I misremembering? Wasn't this gain a egg for every soul before? Am I crazy? Did they nerf the hell out of that? Because I think they nerfed the hell out of all of the Dragon's Core generation. Unless I'm crazy. Because, like, alchemy now costs 3 rather than 2. I also noticed I didn't play any. And then when between playing the game, like, after I streamed, I didn't play for a day or two. And then I booted up the game and I was given Underlegion. So I think they did a whole bunch of balance changes very quickly. Okay, Merchant of Steel. What I am looking for here is either quick or multi-strike. Okay, which one do I want? Do I need quick? No, I don't need quick. Which also, like, I'm only supposed to have 1 upgrade slot because of no fluff. But I got Pyrestone housing immediately. You, random bloated whelp. Congratulations. You now have the ability to make money for me. Okay, I'm gonna get rid of a Shield Steward and a bloated whelp. Bloated whelps, though, are kind of underwhelming. Unless you're doing death shenanigans. It was? Okay, I guess I'm just crazy. It's gone through a few changes because in the demo it was 1 soul to 1 egg, but the creature had to get the killing blow. It was not a siphon; it was just on kill. Yeah. And that was in the demo, so I'm perfectly okay to talk about that. Okay. Punk Shredder, who I guess is going to be holding the Souls Melter. Because I want to get as many souls on the melter as possible, so I need to get it in play as early as possible. Yeah, so she's going to be dealing with corruption, but I think that's fine. We should be fine to deal with a bit of corruption. Lava flow. Yeah, but I think it's now you have to invest in them a little more, whereas before you kind of just went into it because if you just took alchemy, you could get pretty fucking powerful shit. The question is, well, is there another way of generating is there any other ways of generating souls? Like, could you multi-stack souls? Oh god, wait. In something I've seen enough people get that I'm now I'm gonna yap about. Minor spoiler warning. This game has the original 5 or 6 factions from the first game. Devourer of Soul from the first game got a lot of souls. He would synergize disgustingly. With Soul Smelter. Where it's like either you turn him into an absolute nuke or generate an utter fuck ton of words. Of not gems. The other valuable of egg. Have fun. Like, literally all that matters is does he still use the word soul for his charges. That is all that will determine it. Oh, he's dead. Oh. Hi, Sai. Welcome on in. Bad for what I'm doing. I guess this is okay. This would be pretty okay. Yeah, you know what? I'll take Soldier for it. Why not? And legitimately, Heaven's Light might be worth it. Just so I can get someone in play for the Soul Smelter immediately. I'm just gonna take this immediately. Sure, Ember Charge, why not? Does that even matter? I already have so much money. Create an ephemeral copy of the first spell. Does that matter? I don't know if it does. Fuck it. I'll take the guild marker. I don't think any of those artifacts really would have mattered because of how busted. Okay, we have to go to duplication. Because we now have 2 sword maidens. Let's get the punk shredder somehow. And yeah. Why are we being held up? Also, I should check which one we have. Savagery. Cool. Oh yeah, 2 multi-strikes. You can get 3 multi-strikes if you get Pyrestone Housing on a normal run. I think in the old game, one of my favorite things was I was able to get, I think it was multi-strike 5 on a imbued loader. Okay. What do I want to remove? Bloated welts. Wait, Molt 2 exists in the shop? I have not seen that. Like, the closest you get is Dualism. Wait, I guess actually if I put Dualism here, that would have worked. I have not seen a Molt 2 in the shop. But that would theoretically mean you could get Molt 4. Okay, now Savior 3. Savior 3 is really nice because rather than making the Valor just give more for herself, absolutely taking that, even if I barely need the money. What we're going to be doing, what this will now do is give everyone on the floor that, health. Okay, bam, bam, bam. Guildmonger there to die, maybe. It doesn't really matter if they do. Also, the reanimate is just going to give me more from the Soul Smelter. I just thought about that. Okay, so that's a super-powered Spear Steward that we're going to get to play later. Yeah, so now she just gives everyone armor 50. not a terrible idea, but you would need a decent battery in it, because often when you need a flashlight is when you also don't have solar power. I'm pretty sure, I think I've even seen some flashlights with that general concept. Okay, so that gave us a pile of space, one. Oh, right, this fucker is going to do that. We don't have quick, so our weaklings will die to the sweep unless we protect them with Savior. But this should be fine. Just that's why I gave that guy some health. Oh yeah, no, but oh yeah, absolutely, Sai. But again, it has to have a decent battery so that it's holding in. There we go. I'm gonna give you lava armor. And Savior, now everyone has armor 42. Oh, so many souls. That's fair. Yeah, that would be far more doable. I'm just gonna burn that. Put down a spear steward who is going to die, but can just hold that. Literally, he was just there. He's there to just hold a sword before he dies. Nice. Brief respite. Okay. Get this guy down. Give you even more valor. Oh, incant spikes. Okay. Let's just do that. Armor everything up and just start slapping. Jesus Christ. Schlorp. Oh my god. Hi, lead songbird. Hi. Hi there. Hi! Hello there, lead songbird. Yes, Valor on friendly units adds +1 per stack. Do I want an equivalent exchange? No. I don't think I do. Loot, because I'd rather be able to loot this. Units gain health and attack for each upgrade on their card, sure. Unit cards without upgrades cost -1, doesn't really matter, but sure. Let's see. Do I care about the Merchant of Arms? I mean, I have Trample. We already have the Punk Shredder. Enchant, get Grant Trample. Oh. Thoughts. Okay, first of all here. Valor grants extra armor. It gains extra armor whenever it gains armor. I don't think I care about... I mean, I have so much money. Yeah. Sure. That might matter. Yeah, no. We don't have the quick. When your pirate takes damage, gain 10 coins. Oh, that's something. Let's see. What do I want? I could grant spell chain to Soldier of Fortune. Sure, why not? Double stack on this Just Cause. Okay, I think it is worth grabbing Lightstone Casing. what would be in... Well, I don't think I could make 0-cost spell chain cleave. It's like a kind of, because they're cats. But it's like, also, I kind of don't want cleave, because I like the slay benefits are more useful. I think I'd rather just make Soldier of Fortune intrinsic. Make you 0 costs. I'll give that cleave plus 10 damage, because why not? I might need it. I don't even think I need to purge anything, honestly. Now, duplication. Yeah. I don't think that's even a question. Let me actually get rid of the Spear Stewards. They're not doing anything. And Seraph Aeternus, Chosen of Savagery. Now then. The question is, is it better to front stack or back stack? Because front stack, I think front stack's better. If only I had one more space. True. I just don't think I need it. And this actually, the problem is I can't really do setup until I get some kills as well. That's the other, like, issue. Actually, I think I might hold on to the guild no, I actually kind of need all the space, so. Like, this is already plenty of setup. Okay, bam. Fucking sweepers. At least, though, the sweepers, I can't, wait, no, I can play these. I can put, let's get Trample down first. Give everyone that. Give you Lava Armor. That's fine. Like, weirdly, the sweep removing melee weakness is actually really useful. Cool. Yeah, that also just let her get all of the kills, which now means we can drop you into play. Which is important. Slap down Pyre Gel. Excellent. Okay, good. You can go kill that guy. Okay. We need to buy a turn, so therefore, we're gonna sweep. Okay. This is fine. I can slap down the bloated whelp. Jesus Christ, man. Okay. Immense amounts of armor. Now we can put you down. Unfortunately, now means that the Soldier of Fortune does nothing for us. Or, actually, it might? We don't have any. Oh, we are out. Okay, cool. So yeah, no, this has literally done nothing for us. But slap as much as we possibly can on you. And now, all of my units get armor 98. Have fun! Jesus Christ! Jesus Christ, man. And now he's running away. At this point, we don't even really need the slay. And cleave, die. Nice. Very, very nice. Oh, I fucking love this game. Thank you for the follow, Arctic. Penitence. Oh, we have another penitence suit now. Shift gain melee weakness. I don't love the enemy unit shift stuff, honestly. Give flight, that's really good. Shift triggers an additional time. Okay, that's powerful. Tome of Contracts. Reduce a unit's cooldown timer by 1. That's useful. When a unit dies, their pyre gel is spread among enemy units. Oh, that's interesting. That gives us Malika's Shifting Pyre. All drafted cards appear with an upgrade. Fascinating. Just gives you that relic, basically. My besties finally found their way back. I was about to get bored. Now the real fun begins. Fell! The perimeter alarm went off again. Seems like it's another attack. We're ready for them this time. Everyone, get to your positions. Defend the pyre. Wait. Look at what's coming. Is that the Bone Shaker? It is the Bone Shaker, and it's coming back. It's coming quick. Get back! That old train still got it in her. I have no idea what voice I would do for this guy. Well, well, if this isn't a nice little reunion. Didn't think I'd be seeing you again, Herzl. Hornbreaker, howl! I thought you were dead. I could say the same about you. You've been gone longer than us. In fact, the others have been looking forward to seeing you. But yes, this is the shenanigans that the game has now allowed for. Rescue the clans from the original monster train. It is good to see you again, Herzl. And it is nice to feel the warmth of the pyre once more. You fought the last divinity while you were gone. If only you were there to see it. Now I'm ready to kick some more Titan butts. Why, I must say, I love what you all have done with this place while we were gone. I am hungry. Come no closer, Angel. I understand your distrust, but I'm not your enemy. I'm on your side now. Herzl, this is true? Everyone, except the Wormkin. It is true, her efforts that brought the rest of Hell together against the Titans. Without her, Hell would have been destroyed. Very well, Fallen Angel it is then. Your horns suit you well. How did you make it back? I saw it with my own eyes. The Titans destroyed the Bone Shaker, and you all along with it. We were not destroyed, but sent into a vast void. We drifted there endlessly, until we heard the pyre call to us. It led us back here. Apologies for the hot entrance. We caused quite a commotion when we landed back in heaven. The pyre has many mysteries. Perhaps it was able to reach you past the Titans. It called to you, and it reached past the Titans. Herzl, I want to try something. It may be what we need to win this war. But yeah! You want to use the pyre to talk to Seraph. It's a crazy idea. Think about it. During the attack, they went for the pyre. Why? And why, after all this time, hasn't the corruption spread to Hell? I think the pyre can prevent Titan corruption. Maybe even reverse it. And somehow it can call upon people too. If I can use the pyre to reach Seraph, maybe it can lead us to them. He's the only one in heaven that might know where they are. But are you sure we can trust Seraph? He broke the Covenant Fell, and he almost destroyed Hell. I know. It concerns me too. If there's one thing I know about my brother, he would hate to be someone's puppet. It's risky. I can't trust your brother after everything he's done. But I trust you, Fal. Let's try it. Higher. Can you show me Seraph? Seraph. The Titans. Fell? Herzl, I saw them. I saw Seraph and the Titans. Seraph was his old self, for a moment. The vision faded too soon. Something else. It was strange. Before my vision ended, I saw Malika. Malika? Surprise! Took you long enough. I thought I'd have to wait even longer before you figured it out. You better explain to me right now, what were you doing in my vision? And are you with us or against us? Isn't it obvious? I'm a Titan! But relax. Not all of us are big, bad, and scary. Some of us just want to have fun. I'm actually just a minor Titan. The ones up there, they're progenitors. The big, ugly kind. Pyre was one too. You're a Titan. And you're saying the Pyre is a Titan too? Was a Titan. It's a long story, but right now it's not complete. If it was, then this grand scheme of yours might just work. But that's the only hint you'll get from me. After all, where's the fun in giving all the answers? Toodles. Pyre hearts, of course. They used to be part of the Pyre too. You're right, Fel. To gather the rest, the Pyre will be complete. Then, finally win this. Okay, so it... I actually don't know, though, if that was required, if you had to do the dimensional portal for that, or if that was just from getting enough Pyre hearts. So everyone! Ignore the Wormkin. Oh, you still have to unlock them, then. Apparently the Hellhorned, I have 7 out of 6. I don't know what. In fact, I'm going to take a guess here. I think that the Hellhorned you unlock at 6 Pyre Hearts. I'm not fully confident, but I think it's Pyre Hearts, not Dimensional Challenges. So yeah, everyone is here, except for, you know, the weirdos. Let's see, so you have to increase room capacity. I wish I had that option last time. Heal lost health. Cast 5 spells in a turn. And reanimate or reform units. Good lord. So, here's the thing. I never did this. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking it was enough Pyre Hearts. And it just happened to line up. Because I think a lot of people... Well, the Wormkin just aren't here. Okay, I just had to go back to get the Hellhorn. Cool. The Wormkin were... Also, Sai, they are not the kind of, worm you might be thinking about. They are worm. As in, worm. Let's see. Wormkin, monster, train. Since they're not in this game, let me just go get a look at them. Like, it's actually not even spelled that way. It's spelled W-U-R-M, kid. So, like, what's like a... Like, you get... They're weird little creatures, but you get things like... Bog Chrysalis, Lug Cider... Why are you doing it that way? That's fair. It's just like, I don't know if this is exactly what you want to call yourself. Like, I love this fucker, but... There are some that are a little draconic. There are some that have some mild draconic aspects, like the First of Kin. But they're still very definitely worm style. More so than dragon. I also forgot, they just didn't have any fucking... But also, this is going to... Like, I was trying to 100% the first game. And I do mean 100%. Every single crown. I'm gonna try to get that done here. That's gonna take a little bit. Because that is, in total, it is going to be 9 per faction. And there's 10 that's going to take 90 wins. If every 90 wins at Covenant 10, more specifically. So I need to, so it's going to take 100 wins. Because I have to get Covenant 10 unlocked, and then I'm going to need to win 90 more. So that's exactly 100 victories required. Like, I got decently far in doing that for the first game. We're about to have ads, so while they run, let me actually just boot up the old Monster Train and double check. How far did I get in that? So we're gonna have, like, stacking Monster Train music. Let's see, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh, wait, no, this is victories. I need divine victories. Last Divinity. I had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. I had 17 of the crowns unlocked. I have... Yep, I am aware. Oh, right, so that's going to be 190. Right. Yeah. I'm gonna work at it. Like, do I think I'll actually get it done? Probably not. I'm still gonna work at it, though. I have not really fucked with all of these. Frozen to all non-blight and non-scourge cards in hand. Fascinating. Just lets you hold on to your hand. Just get energy. You know what? I like money. I'm a greedy boy. And now let's go with, I will say this. During my I did playtesting for this game. This was my favorite faction by far. Was the Underlegion. Do I do this? What's a good... I'm gonna probably be going all in on Fun Guy, because look at these fuckers. They're great. There is no Novel Moth here. Hi, Saphira. You know what, let's just do the two that I haven't used yet. I don't think they're a great combo, which is that the problem with going for everything is you have to use bad combos. Grow Up. Yeah, it is just true. Propagate. Increase the stack count of buff on friendly and debuff on enemy, except for Daze, because Daze would be broken as hell. Light Forward. Upgrade my champion. Oh, Lord. High Rally. Ooh, I love Manifold. I love getting Manifold Mirror at the start. That's a fun one. I can handle Titan Skin. So yeah, these guys, their main gimmick is the shrooms. You know, I can just put you down. Which, basically, it avoids the issue that... It avoids the issue that, Umbra had of hitting the room cap. Oh, right, it always puts them at the front. I forgot about that. But if I do this, and then have Hook Hand move forward... Oh, wait, no, it advances whoever you pull. Right. Because I need to keep that fucker alive. Okay. I mean, I can probably... But yeah, every time you spawn something, it still counts as a unit being played, which triggers Rally. But... it does not, words. It doesn't take up an extra space. Yeah, I can see it. So you can get these massive little fuckers, despite them, like, they just start stacking, literally. When I say literally, they do. Literally start stacking. Which infusions cannot be discarded or copied and are not discarded at end of turn. When in your hand, mixed effects will upgrade the card instead of creating a new card. So you can just, like, make a custom spell. Grab Goliath. Okay, you're dead, so you're not... Although I kind of want things to get to my pyre occasionally. Hi, Conan. Welcome on in. Okay. Propagate. let's just turn you into a bomb and give you rage and daze. Okay, you just make a big old boy. So they do lose a troop every time they take a certain amount of damage. But I just love the little fuck. Like, this faction should not be as adorable as they are. Ooh. If I want to go all in on... Do we want the green recruit? Who is... Oh, actually, yes, we want the green recruit. I just have had an idea. Oh, God. That's certainly something. I'm good, though. We want to go... I think we want to go this way. We're hoping for trample to fungi. Troop is more... It adds +2 attack per stack. Excellent. Oh, that doesn't count. Okay, okay, give him reanimate. What we are going to do, we want to give him reanimate and then endless, if we can. That is the plan. Yeah, the fungi are great. I don't know if I want to have, but I can just set up on the top floor. And if we take some damage, it's money. Damage turns into wealth. We are going to need a little bit more space, though, for this to properly work. Yep. Yep. Okay. Just fuck you. Does mean we don't start eager conscripting yet, but I need to get the, like, we're going to need more. Oh, those guys have haste. I should have dragged him. Well, it'll be fine.
Okay. He's good.
You'll be fine, little guy. By that I mean you're gonna die a brutal, painful death, but it's fine. Should have dragged them to the front again. I keep forgetting about abilities. Well, it's a slight amount of damage, which turns into a lot of wealth for us. Okay. Where is where is the green recruit? God damn it. Okay, not what I want. Actually, wait, no. Madman Infusion is what I want. I remember. Damn it. Doesn't do anything, but... Okay, 5 more damage, which is 10 more money. Okay. You, drag this fucker to the front. You, deploy. Secret ingredient mix. There's my reanimate. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna hold on to it. The plan is going to be keep reanimating this fucker to keep making more truth. Eager conscript. Oh, you can propagate reanimate. Oh no. Unfortunately, spikes are going to be a bit of an issue here. Fear him! Fear him! Fear the fungi stack! Fear him! I mean, I've played enough of both 1 and 2 that, like, feel free to talk about strategies. Don't, like, tell me literally everything to do, but feel free to discuss possible strategies. I think I'd rather have spawning pods here. Yeah, no, I knew that, I just didn't think about it. We only really need the 1. Merchant of Arms. We do need a room at some point, but... Rally, apply, decay. Oh, I wish you weren't so thick, but... I mean, we could potentially fix that. Yep, we can fix that. Shenanigans! I do wish this counted for dualism, but I need endless on him for it to be proper shenanigans. Or I could just give him another reanimate, honestly. I think reanimate is going to be doing plenty for our green recruit. You can reanimate Collector. Collector. I'm trying to think who Collector is. I'm going to. I think we already did, in fact. We're going to make it even stupider than that. Oh, this is going to be the mystery boxes. Which, I could box Spore Launcher, Squad Leader, and Green Recruit. Is it random the order they pop out, though? Because that would be a problem. I can't remember if it's random or not. Because if it's... Oh! Oh, I didn't think about the fact that you can apply reanimate to enemies. Oh. Oh. Yeah, that's something. Because I could also just pack, like, 3 Eager Conscripts together. Or, like, Eager Conscript, Glow Up, Glow Up. Is Jack in the Box useful? Because I don't know if it's random. And I don't think I want to risk it, so I'm just going to take the small gift box. Eager Conscript, Glow Up, Glow Up. Ensures that I have a troop to glow up. Okay. The only problem now, though, is that I can't get all of my buffers in one place. But I kind of think for right now, we're going to be just passing on the squad leader. I think the squad leader is just going to vibe me. Okay. Eager Conscript. So now these guys all have decay. Okay, we want the Madman so we can start getting reanimate on it. Spikes, sure. Because Madman is not very good. Like, just getting regen 2 is terrible. But the additional effects you can then apply to it are incredible. No. And most enemies do not give you gold. You mostly only get gold at the end of battles or when you kill a collector. Eager Conscript, Secret Ingredient, Reanimate. Hi, Jin. Welcome on in. That floor is gonna kind of suck, but it's fine. Okay, and that guy just kills himself. No. It's not even really the same art style. It's a similar art style, I agree. I don't think I'd call it the same art style. Okay, get rid of the Vengeful Shard. Unfortunately... Okay, now we slap Reanimate on you. Like, it's just going to keep... Oh, God. Okay, well, we're starting to build up decay. It's like, Slay the Spire is a wildly different art style. Okay, small gift box. Glow up. Glow up. Yeah, because, like, Slay the Spire has a very 2D kind of, like, painted style. Compared with this, which is a very 3D style. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if these are models. Okay, so now we are going to be getting a lot of rally happening. Because every time this guy gets hit, or hits something with spikes, he just adds more to the stack. Okay, secret ingredients. Sure, sap. Does this work? Okay, no. He's immune to it even before Relentless. Fair enough. Yep, just keep decaying. Yep, keep decaying. He's about to die, but... it really... Oh. Wait, perfect. Bam. Glow up. Fear him. Fear. Wait, why am I casting those? Yeah, like, I mean, it's a standard style for every roguelike deck builder to do this kind of style. Slay the Spire definitely originated the style, but it's become a kind of a trope. It's like, it's become the standard. 117 damage without a troop leader. Equip friendly units attack immediately. Graft? Ooh, right, this fucker. Unit has equipment grafted to their body. When they die, the graft is severed and the equipment goes into your hand. Spike of the Legion is also really fucking tempting, though. I'm taking Spike of the Legion because that's way too funny. I don't really think I need a second squad leader, do I? It doesn't really hurt. I can always remove it. +2 on each. Everyone is getting addicted to that game. Is there anything I want to duplicate? Like, I could duplicate the green recruit, but I don't really need to. I could duplicate Spore Launcher. But I kind of think I want to go for trinkets instead. I mean, this is just a draw 1 every turn. That's pretty fucking good. I think I'll probably keep an eye on it and try to get it on sale. Oh, God. What would I want to duplicate is the question. Spike of the Legion? I don't know. What would I want to duplicate if I was going to duplicate something? Like, I could duplicate Spore Launcher if I just wanted to go all in on Decay. Where I'm just going more rally, more so than, actually caring about the unit that spawned. I could duplicate the green. You know what? I could do this. That would be a terrible idea, but I could do it. No. I'm not. I might duplicate it once. Yeah, let's duplicate it once. We get 2 Spore Launchers that are timed. I already checked. Why am I checking again? Reroll, I wouldn't be able to afford. Sure. Rally gives attack and health, just to make it even more of a tank. Enemy units enter with Titans. That shouldn't really matter. Okay, so now we can set up a Spore Launcher. Bolette, who I should have set up first. I'm going to actually reset the turn just to get that. That it's only one attack in health. I still want to do it. Roulette. Spore Launcher. Squad Leader. And then we'll set up a Shield Steward. Okay. Eager Conscript. Blow up. Blow up. Now, this guy is here just to tank. Oh, and it does also trigger Harvest. Interesting. When a troop stack is lost. We are just... I need to get to that green recruit. That green recruit... Okay, so don't play that guy. You know what? We're just going to do... this. It deals with the wave at not much cost. So yeah, we just don't play the Blight cards. We never want to play the Blight cards. Now that I've put some thought into it. Okay, where is my green recruit? There he fucking is. Thank you. Mix. I mean, I could just apply Unstable 5. Sure. This might be a bad idea. There's my Madman Infusion. Get you into play. Oh, but now I can't proliferate because he's gonna die to Unstable. Well, hopefully I get a mix and can make Madman improve. Madman Infusion get... Nope. Okay, that's unfortunate. Well, spawning pods, go forth. Give me the money, my vengeful shards. It'll be fine. Yeah, sure, let's just propagate you. Okay. Suddenly, all of that decay means we win. We need to trim my deck down, because we just need to be able to get to that green recruit faster. It's a problem if we don't. Fucking Truffles! I love you, Truffles! Pat! Pat, 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 pat. I'm taking Truffles. I don't care. Oh, that's fascinating. But, I don't think I want any of this. Puffer Flesh. Okay. I think we go Merchant of Steel. We need to duplicate this green recruit, please. I should have seen if there was a thing that I could give to the green recruit that would be beneficial, but sometimes these do let you upgrade past the stack. Hi, Janko. Oh, hello. A rare Hellhorned Pyreborn or Luna Coven draft pick. Would any of those be particularly useful? I'm thinking about like what rares there are. Maybe the Luna Coven? Not really. So this was just 10 gold. Okay, I need dualism now. Ah, if only you had shown up a little earlier. Reroll. Not useful. Okay, let's purge some cards from my deck. Because we have some bloat that needs to be cut. Hi, Bird. Welcome on in. Okay, this guy's not going to be a problem with decay in play. Okay, so Boulette first. We always play Boulette first. You know what? Honestly, I'm just gonna drop the 2 spore launchers first. I honestly think that is ideal. Okay, Madman, good. Good, good, good. Yeah, Fantasy Life, the girl who something time. Okay. Squad leader. Oh, wait, no. I forgot, I already put down a squad leader. Just the green recruits. Throw down an eager conscript for good measure. Up here, I don't need explosive reaction unless I want to keep this guy alive, which I kind of actually do, weirdly. He won't actually, but whatever, it's fine. Jesus Christ. Now, though, I need advance. I was really... Oh, thank you. I was really hoping for exactly that. Glow up. So now this guy gets a frankly silly amount of, reanimate. Wait, why am I playing that? Well, whatever, it's fine. Unfortunately, I can't kill this. Actually, I could kill that guy if I don't be stupid, so I think that's worth it. Small gift box. Glow up. Glow up. And then we just drop an eager conscript here to beat the shit out of this guy for money. Rally. And decay. Every time they hit this guy, they just get such an excessive amount of decay. And I want to put double stack, like duality on these guys. I don't even have to worry about that guy. He's gonna die on his way up. That's why we have this guy on the bottom. Okay, Truffles, you go there. We also have another green recruit, who I'll put here, because why not, honestly. Sure. You can hold this staff that does fucking nothing. Well, I guess it will do something, but just it will barely increase your damage. Look at all of that decay. A world of rot for these guys to experience. Okay, brief respite. Cool. Forevermore serum. Secret ingredients. Stop trying to give me. I just want reanimate. Thank you. Okay. Slap this on you. Proliferate. 8 reanimate. It has to hit him 8 times to actually get to the back. Jesus Christ. 155. Like, this is just a battle of guys that refuse to die. But we are better at not dying than he is. Oh, this build is already very silly. Oh, a grow room. All units propagate at the end of every turn. Yep, that sounds fine. That sounds perfectly balanced. Okay, cool. So we win, basically. We win, essentially. which way do I go? Probably the Merchant of Arms. Upgrade, grow room. We don't have any equipment, I don't believe, so I'm not taking void armament. Literally, I just wanted to go here for that. We also have manifold mirror, so it'll work everywhere. Okay, I don't need meat. Bye-bye, meat. You don't matter. We don't need this squad leader either. Those two guys are just cluttering up my deck. Heal up. Duplicate. What do I duplicate? Honestly, I think I duplicate a Forevermore serum, just so I have another way of applying reanimate. Okay. Grow room. Spore launcher. Remember to play them in the right order, please. Cool. This is not a great start, because there is actually, in fact, no way for me to, do the thing. Sure, damage shields, life steal. Jesus Christ, that guy's big. Like, these cherubs are quite tanky. There they fucking are. Thank you. Kinda need that. Oh god, you have damage shield? Well, this just kills you. It just straight up kills you. So, fuck you. Okay. That decay should deal... Where are my green recruits? There we go. Green recruits. Small gift box. Eager conscript. Glow up. Glow up. Oh my god, plus 52. Oh god. These shenanigans are going to be getting out of hand very quickly. And we do have grow room. All units propagate every... Oh, I didn't set up the spore launcher in time. Right, forgot that's important. I need more mana. That's gonna be the what I take from here.
Food, soup, moth soup, nom moth.
No, I am not
moth.
I am not for consumption. We have been over this. But also the grow rooms all throughout means that they also won't lose their decay. Like, not like it really mattered that they were losing 2 decay as they climbed, but...
Nom the moth.
No, incorrect. Okay, and propagate 6 on your reanimate, so you just keep growing bigger.
Nom the moth. 2 combo.
No, do not nom them off. Oh god, this is going to be very silly. Secret ingredients. Sure, let's give you unstable for good measure. Why not? Give you forevermore serum.
Nom the moth
2.
triple combo.
Stop trying to nom them off! Oh my god, how tall
Nom the moth quadruple combo.
how tall of a stack can you make here? Like, I sincerely wonder, how many models do they make for this guy? Let's see. Rage, sure.
Nom the moth quintuple combo.
Damage shield, why not? Lifesteal, go for it. We're doing dumb shit, Goop. Welcome on in.
Nom the Moth sextuple combo.
Jesus Christ, stop trying to nom the moth! Oh, Melting Remnant has been unlocked from the reanimation shenanigans. Okay. Just because may as well. Eager conscripts. 373 and growing.
Nom TB Moth septuple combo.
Stop! You've done the joke is over. You've made the joke enough. I'm gonna probably want to do like a game of Whale Buffet, but then I'm not sure after that, in all honesty. I am not brioche. Okie dokie. This would be funny, but not for, I don't think I want any of this. +1 mana every turn, please. High Melting Remnant. I don't really need to go for arms. I do want magic. And I can get an arm here. I'll take a Swift Steel Dagger, honestly. Healing. Merchant of Magic. Reroll. Permanently remove oh god, you can remove consume from the small gift box. What the fuck? I don't know if I care about that, but double stack. Huh, that'd be something. Sure, fuck it.
Nom the Moth octuple combo.
Stop, sincerely. I'm honestly down. I'm down to try extension cord. I've heard good things. Okay. Hive Minder maxed. Let's see. I don't know if I want to deal with the Penitent Prayer Stone. Even if it'd be pretty easy. I don't really need the money, I don't think. Roulette. Spore Launcher. Grow Room, Spore Launcher, Squad Leader. Now we just need to find our green recruit. And there he is. Eager Conscript, Small Gift Box, Advance Propagate, Advance Propagate, and... I mean, we may as well just give you that. So you can just hit them before... I mean, sincerely, at this point, stop. It's becoming very spammy. Like, this is not even me being just indignant for the bit. At this point, sincerely, stop. The bit is tired. Oh, but this is obnoxious. You know what? I'm gonna hit this guy with, Unstable. So now when he dies, he also nukes them. For good measure. And he will constantly be dying. Huh. Okay, Truffles, go bite this guy. Green Recruit, go whap this guy. We want more Reanimate. No, we don't really need spikes. Come on. There's the Reanimate. And it gives him spikes and regen for why nots.
Pat the Moth. Softly.
Yes.
Moth is friend, not foe.
Jesus Christ. And the grow room is gonna make those spikes and regen grow, because why not? Like, propagate. I love propagate. Look at this fucker.
Eat the moth into the sun.
But no, do not yeet me into the sun. I kind of, why? Okay. Let's see. We're looking for. I mean, sure. I'll take blast. Why not? We'll make you nuke for even more damage. Oh, shit. Well, there goes my trample on that guy. That's unfortunate. The quick actually kind of fucked me over there. Takes a little bit for the game to go through everything. Glow up. Madman Infusion, very much necessary. Thank you. Eager Conscript. But yeah, so they just touch him and he explodes for 60 damage to all enemies. Plus applies decay to all of them. This is getting very, very silly. This is how I'm dealing with sweepers. Okay, and just propagate 8. So now they have to kill this guy 16 times for him to die. And every time he dies, he does 60 damage. Like, that's... Even if he just sat there and did nothing, and just died every turn, he would still do over 600 damage. With that number going up. Okay. And up. There's gonna be a lot of animation time of it just having to process everything. Oh no. This is at max speed, and it's this slow because of all of the status effects. Oh, he's dead. It just has to wait for him to finish dying. Okay, I don't need any of this.
Praise the sun lamp.
Okay. Final area. I think we go here. See what's in the Merchant of Trinkets. Fungi gets +2 damage per troop deck. I don't even think I need that, but it's just really funny. I don't know if I care about that's probably worth it. Let's see, what's in let's give you reanimate, just so you are a little less likely to fatality. And a duplication on... What do I duplicate? What do I want to ensure? You know, let's just duplicate unstable reaction. That lets me double up on the... Okay, Sat 5. Does not matter. Literally, I don't care about this guy. Because we are barely caring about attacking. Okay, well, let's... Squad Leader. Grow Room. Spore Launcher. Spore Launcher. End turn. Okay. Green Recruits. Forevermore Serum. Explosive Reaction. Bye-bye! Now, this does kind of force me... Okay, really? All of these options, and you didn't give me the only one I needed. And there's Curse of Entropy. Silence, rude. So wait, what does Silence do? Disables triggers and abilities, but not status effects. That is actually obnoxious, but it's workably obnoxious. Give you quick, because why not? Make sure you maintain... Yep, fuck you. There we go. And hit you with that, just to ensure you stay alive. That's all I care about here. Is just keeping this guy alive so that he can keep dying. You know, that sounds kind of contradictory, but Trust me, it's not. Reanimate. Oh, wait, you have incant. One moment. What I really do need, though, is glow up. Reanimate. Reanimate. Because now that I have 3 options, I can almost always get reanimate. That one incant is worth it, just to keep him chugging along. And we now have a fresh new friend. And then the 105 damage. This guy could be a bit of a problem. Oh, wait, no. He's dead. He's just gonna die to all the decay. On his way up. Yes. It would be quite difficult to, but you can, yes. Okay, glow up. Glow up. I don't really care if this does damage to me as well, so... And I'm just gonna put truffles here. Rough Shrew. And sure, let's just give Higher Gel to everyone passing through. Why not? I mean, just like, why not? Jesus Christ, there are so many triggers that happen every turn. Okay, glow up, just keep stacking that.
Yanko nominates that guy. Why? Sambul.
Sambul? I don't quite get the joke. Okay. Good fucking luck. Good fucking luck, Sarah. Like, he just has a lot of health, so it is possible to one-turn him, but you need something really stupid. Which, like, we won't have time for another completely fresh run, so we're gonna take this into Endless and see where it goes. Fuck it, let's take Enfeebling. Stop doing this on Incant Floors. That's worth it, though, just because it's more fungi for the fungi army. Oh, okay, fair enough. He just is refusing to die. Like, he's dying and then not dying, and dying and then not dying, and then dying and then not dying. Okay. Give me Madman, thank you. I mean, I may as well play one of these. Yep, and he's summoning a legion of mushrooms every time he dies. And exploding. He's a Zombool Boom Dandy. Which, something that occurred to me, that is theoretically possible, and that's terrifying. You could theoretically make a Zombool Boom Dandy with Boffin Alchemist Boom Dandy on a Zombool, and it would trigger on their fake death. You shouldn't ever do that, I'm pretty confident in saying. But you could. Yeah, he's not even dying. Oh, Sticky and Guard. Like, he's, like, being killed, but he's not dying. Unstable, man. Unstable Reanimate is so fun. And then it's also spamming. Jesus Christ, Boulette has 650 attack. More now, but... Jesus Christ, man. Okay, Sticky and unlocked. Into the Great Abyss we go. Okay, that's Cov 5 done. much experience is that going to be worth? Let's see. So we get Deadly Variant. Apply Decay equal to Sap. Or equal to 5 times Sap. The first time each turn a spell card with consumed is played, draw 1. That's neat. Apply Sap to enemy units. When a unit dies to Decay, their Decay is spread among enemy units. That's powerful. Transfer attack and all buff and debuff effects to front friendly unit by killing a unit. Interesting. And at the end of turn, unstable increases by 5. So that got me the Melting Remnant and the Sticking Guard. Whole bunch of mastered cards. So Cov 6, some drafted cards will come with a calcified ember, so you just never can take those cards. Unless they are incredibly good. Play endless. You know what, let me also, like, just so that people can start getting set up, before we go into endless, let me go make a lobby. Shouldn't take me very long, just let's make a lobby. Mute, go into here, select edition, let me make it the one that I intend to run at start. So yeah, we're just gonna, quick 5-minute adventure. Bad idea, no, it's not bad. Other people's, where is it? Whale Bucket, there, wait, no, that's Whale Bucket. Where's Whale Buffet? There's Whale Buffet. Okay. You... Oh, wait. Hmm? Oh, I have gotten news. My maker is gonna be getting back to work on my suit. I am the new priority in queue. There shall be moth suit soon. Soon. Yeah. Yeah, soon. The person had a bit of a rough time, so I'm not... It technically should have been done a lot sooner, but, the shit that they've been going through, it makes it very understandable. Gonna leave it at that, but... Okay. Where... Launch the spawning pods! Okay. And you get a Swift Steel Dagger. So that guy's getting through, but the problem is this guy can't actually do any damage to us. They just heal. Oh, shit. I need to get this guy in play, but I can't. Unless I can do enough damage to him, which I don't think I can do. Okay. Cool. Well, let's hit these guys with the decay. Like, that's going to be the bane of this deck, is that it's inconsistent. And, of course, now we don't get... I mean, we're still doing fine. That's the really silly part. Even without what this deck was built to do, we are still doing perfectly fine. Just because of Roulette being an absurd supply of damage. Okay, there we go. You. Eager conscript. Small gift box. Propagate. Propagate. Mix. There we finally go. Every time they hit us, we are now growing stronger and slapping decay upon them. Finally. I mostly want to get to 3 wins, because at 3 wins, I would, be able to get, I would get an achievement, which I do want to go for all achievements. Reanimate 8 and kaboom. Because yes, blowing up my own unit is the optimal strategy here. As funky as that sounds, just killing my own unit off is the optimal strategy. It is more useful to kill myself than to kill an enemy. 721. And that's just raw. That's not even from like equipment or anything. This is literally just all the green recruits being very silly. Yes. I love my 755 attack unit. 763, excuse me. Card Duplicator, Curse of Forgetfulness. After casting a spell, increase the cost of a random spell in hand by 1 for the rest of the battle. Ugh. Or dead weight. I don't really want to duplicate. Removing a card could be useful, but it then gives me 2 dead weights. So I think it's the best in that it hurts me the least. Shield Steward is doing jack shit. And yet now we just, it just keeps getting tougher and tougher until we either, until we lose. I don't actually think there is a or there. It's just we will lose. The only question is when. Okay. You know what? Let's just nuke them. There we go. That should deal with the problem here. And yes, that guy is going to get away, but that's fine. We need to keep it at just this until we can get a green recruit to play. Okay, yeah, I guess technically there is almost certainly some form of integer limits. Okay, Truffles, get me something. That's Void Armament. Well, that's ephemeral, so I can't even play it. Yeah, just a wee bit. Someone will probably do it, if they can. There is also just a point where it stops being possible to do enough damage, if things scale fast. Okay, we need to just keep hitting it with reanimates. I'm also just gonna hit you with the blast infusion. Right, I need glow up for this to properly work. Oh. Wait, why did these guys not get decayed? What? That's really not good. That's no bueno. Oh, they just had to kill the troop. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. These guys are a problem. Fucking finally. Problem is, we might be fucked regardless. That is the only thing that does not help me. There, unstable, please. And why? Doesn't even, oh, because they have Titan skin as well. Well, I think we might have just lost. Yep. Ow. Hi, April. Welcome on in. Okay. That was still a fucking good run. Okay. And now, though, we're gonna get set up for Blood on the Clock Tower. I'll run the ads shortly. Blood on the... Yes, the Slinky has arrived. And boop. The beans. Look at all these beans.
If you want to do like PNG, you've already got that set up, so.
Look at these beans.
Wah.
Way.
Helena, good you're back. I have a quick question.
Oh?
Do you allow IRL cams?
Say again?
Or IRL cams, do you allow them? Like
I'm tired, so my
faces.
language processing is not fully functional. Say again?
I see.
He wants to use his webcam, not computer.
Oh.
You cool with that?
Yeah, no, I'm fine with it. I don't really. If you, like, most people don't because they don't want to dox themselves. I don't give a shit. As long as your URTOS safe,
Yes.
then yeah, you're fine.
Alrighty.
Yes.
I am
Yes,
never
Arctic.
TOS safe.
Yes. I'll need to explain.
Which is exactly why I've been on every stream.
So this is a custom script that is called Whale Buffet. It is Whale Bucket, meaning every role in the game, except
Did I miss something?
played in a way that actually works.
Hello.
Yep. It's
No.
Whale Buffet, more specifically.
Yeah, you stay
what?
away from me, Callie. No, you stay away.
Hello.
All right, I'm going to mute and yap about what Whale Buffet actually is.
Okay.
Are we gonna start with one of them? Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And then probably go over to extension cord. I probably also will just be kind of yapping for a little bit to let people cycle in, but...
Hey.
Okay, what was... Oh, right, I was going to go get extension cord since you went and found it. Danka, danka. But yeah.
Bitte.
Okay, so yes, Whale Buffet. Basically, what Whale Buffet is when we make the bag, I don't decide what roles are going in there. What I will be doing is just putting in townsfolk, outsider, minion, demon. This will be what I put in. I can add or remove an outsider due to Sentinel, but it's just going to be this. And then I will go to every single person and ask, what would you like to be? The outsider can choose any outsider. They can be an ogre. They could be a damsel. They could be a barber. The demon can be any demon. They could say, I want to be a little monster, and then pick a minion to be. They could say, I want to be a Leviathan. They could say, I want to be the Kazali. The Kazali wouldn't do anything because setup abilities do not come into play here, but they could. They could say, I want to be the Nodashi, or the Al-Hadikia. Literally whatever they would want, with a few exceptions. The only setup ability that comes into play is Bounty Hunter, where I will turn a townsfolk evil. You cannot select Atheist, Engineer, Pit Hag, Drunk, Lunatic, or Marionette. All of those are banned for various reasons. Despite the Summoner being a minion, Summoner is a demon choice, because it changes how the game works. Also, I need to add in Spirit of Ivory, because that is an issue we have found. And the summoned player chooses what demon they become. rather than the summoner getting to pick. If there's more than one of the same character, one of them might be drunk. They are not obligated to be, but they could be. Essentially giving everyone a village idiot rule. So yeah, it's a funky script, but it's fun and silly. It's good for either starting up or winding down. We might be running a teensy first, because it seems like there's a lot of people that are interested, but they aren't ready yet. It's definitely not a script I would want to play for an entire stream. There are some scripts I will definitely play for an entire stream. But outside of that first couple of times where it was, like, really novel, it has some issues because, like, someone can say, I want to be, the huntsman with no damsel, or the king with no choir boy. Someone can choose to be, you can get no info rolls, or only info rolls, no poisoning. It's not really balanced, but it's funny. Though it looks like a lot of people are going to be slightly late, so we may be running a Teensyville before we get to.
We got 3 latecomers.
Yeah, like we got definitely plenty of people today, but those folks are going to have to. We're going to have to wait for those folks to do a full script.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legion, there is setup abilities do not come
Either
into
way,
play,
Kelly
so
and
they
I'll
are
find a way to
just
make it chaos.
you're letting the storyteller pick the kills. So it works. You can choose it. It's just there's not really a reason to. Same with Kazali, Lord of Typhon. All of the demons where their main effect is a setup thing are technically allowed to be picked if you want to. They just aren't necessarily a great idea. Lord of Typhon just chooses a player, they die. Kazali chooses a player, they die. Legion just lets the storyteller choose who dies. Yes, Al-Hadithia is perfectly fine. Fang Yu does not guarantee an outsider. There might be 0 outsiders in a Fang Yu game if I decide to make it a 0 outsider game.
I just realized I actually just have 100 exact games played.
Nice. How many of them were Chef?
The sad thing is, Chef is no longer in my top 3.
Aww. Let's see. I'm curious. How many games have I played? Like, on both, like, I've played 40, but I've story told 57. I know Goob has done more, just because Goob keeps doing bonus, storytellings. Top played is obviously custom, followed by TB, BMR. I have to imagine that's the case for almost everyone, is custom, with the only exception being newbies doing TB, primarily. And then I've been an investigator. It's literally not showing me how many times I've been investigator, just saying investigator X.
Oh, I see, ×4.
Okay, oh, I see, it's scroll. Yeah, investigator
wow.
times
Yeah.
4, Imp 3, Slayer 2.
I got Chef.
You
and customer
stole my
time for me
Chef.
would be his third.
I stole your top. Actually, it's Poisoner then Chef.
Which-
It's essentially equal.
I was like, think about it, like, I almost always have caused problems when the game gives me investigator, and it's given it to me a lot.
I am a poisoning chef.
I still remember when you gave me Hope and someone else as Slayer, and then they both fucking claimed Chef.
Oh yeah. Or no, specifically Chef, or specifically it was Hope claimed Chef or Spy.
Yeah, and it was like, oh, that's okay, so you're the spy, got it. And they were the poisoner who had poisoned me, so I got to the right solution through the wrong methods.
Yeah, that was like, I decided, like, because it was poison, is like, oh, you can probably soft confirm Hope as a good player.
Mm-hmm.
It did not go well.
Yep, because I just grabbed them and I make it a general thing that I don't just call people's roles out most of the time. I ask, what are ya? And then if it lines up, I come out. Gives me less trust, but also means I can trust them implicitly.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, boy.
fucking
Here we
four
go again.
Fableds really doesn't look good on the pop-out menu when it's
It
horizontal.
doesn't,
No.
but we unfortunately need all of them. I mean, I could make it 6 Fableds.
Do it.
Obviously we should have the Doomsayer.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I don't know what any of these do.
Most of these you don't have to worry about. I'm not gonna actually add 6, as funny as it would be. Sentinel just means that there can be
Literally,
+1
like-
or -1 outsider.
Doomsayer is literally just once per day a player can say, "Can I Doomsay?" and just somebody of their alignment dies with them or something.
Yeah, it's literally you can just say, I would like to use the Doomsayer, and then a player of their alignment instantly dies. But only once per game per player. And only if 4 or more players are alive.
It's basically a speed run Fable.
Yeah. And it also does get you info
You
at the cost
you
of
need to set-
murdering someone.
Yeah, it's a seamstress, yes, pretty much.
But yeah, this is a very silly script, so don't worry too much about knowing what every role does here, because I realized actually we're probably talking about the 153 roles we have here. Just in general, like, look through, find one you like of each type, and that just know that you get to pick that one, basically. And then only worry about the others if people tell you that they are that thing. It can sign.
I watched some games with a bishop in it on
Mhm.
BMR. That outsider or traveler is actually really strong
Mm-hmm.
because they're forced to like the storyteller is forced to nominate at least one person of the opposite alignment every day.
Yeah, there must be at
So-
least one evil player if they're good, and one good player if they're evil.
Yeah, so if you know it's a good bishop, everybody who is nominated, must include at least one evil.
It kind of essentially gives you like a flower girl / town crier info. But the
So
problem
there-
is you have to trust the bishop, which
So Balenar,
Yes.
another question real quick. We're gonna play Well Buffet, right?
yes, for the first game.
Fair enough. If I, for example, pick the same thing as someone else, one
One
of
of
us
you
is
will be
getting
drunk,
correct?
Potentially.
Okay.
I could make you both sober, or I can make one
Oh,
of you
boy.
drunk.
That's gonna be fun.
All right, I'm going to go quickly run to the bathroom while these ads run, and then I'll be right back. And then we'll get started with something. Teensy if we don't have a seventh, if we don't have 7 people by then, and Whale Buffet if we have 7.
It's been a while that I played this, not gonna lie.
Mhm.
I mostly forgot how this shit works. But yeah.
I will say I'm not super interested in teensies without at least 6, because 5-player teensies are kind of just rough. You basically just must guess the demon within 2 executions, otherwise you just lose.
Come again?
Or the demon kills themselves.
And Star Passes, basically.
Yeah.
That has happened at least 5 times, not including you, Saphira. It's actually hilariously common.
It's just like minion gets executed. I'll star pass. I have the next suspicion. Game is over.
Yeah.
Would it be unfair if I do this and maybe this? I don't know.
Unfair?
I mean, it would-
Changing blue to red, depending on token. Well, that gives it away. I mean, if you want to give away your alignment.
Nah, I'm good. There we go. Wait, what does yellow equal to? Was it green and blue? I guess. Green and No. Wait, what? Yeah, that's. Ah, there you go. So, this,
Okay.
this
Yeah,
looks
yellow
like
is red,
shit.
green. But yeah, yeah, you can roll as if neither of them are permanently drunk. And I am back. So it looks like we're going to be running a teensy to start. What teensy do we run?
Yes.
All of them.
Teensy whale buffet.
Yeah, sure, why
Oh,
not?
boy.
I could. Probably would be even worse. So let me.
It'll be awful.
Yeah. Let me go get like over the river.
We could just fry our brain and just NFM.
Nah. Also, I know Goob is not a huge fan of NFM.
Oh, okay.
What is NFM?
It ends
Nobody
very quickly.
fucking move.
Is it the Boom Dandy one?
It does have Boom Dandy. It also has Heretic.
Which I think it's hilarious. I actually really enjoy it as like an occasional one. But let's see, Jason, paste. There we go. Clear, empty, shuffles. Actually, I'll let you guys choose where you have sat. Okay, is everyone back, or are those smiles them AFK? Okay, you're back.
I am here.
Callie, are you here?
Yeah.
Cool. In that case, I will quickly throw together a thingamajig.
Thingamabobber.
You have a bobber?
Which this is a script
I can't
primarily
wait to,
centered around misregistration, hence the presence of spy and recluse.
I can't wait to draw the demon and immediately double claim somebody to their face.
Eh.
I'm still so fucking tense from the goddamn jet that flew by. Apparently it was for the air show, and that makes sense, but holy fuck, it was loud.
Fair enough.
Scared the shit out of me.
All right, characters are distributed. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff. Or Teensyville, whatever this place is.
And 9
Oh wait, Kagan just got here.
That's fine.
Yay! We're gonna die soon. Don't worry.
Yeah, this won't take very long. And I'll be using cards.
Chords.
So I'm going to be showing
So how's
Jenko
everyone's
as...
day been? I don't.
Let's
know
just
time
go
zone.
with Jenko as the snake
I took
charmer.
a couple naps throughout the day.
Anybody just feel like hard
Or-
claiming
no.
in Town Square together?
Jenko is the innkeeper.
Yes.
Oh yeah, let's do
How
it right
about
now.
Or clockmaker? Clockmaker.
I have the perfect
This
claim.
player is clockmaker. Wait, no, we already have a clockmaker in play. What am I doing?
I forget. Is there a drunk on the script? No, there isn't. Okay.
Professor. And I
there's
will give a
Olympics, so there might as
truthful
well be.
one. I could technically say that
Somebody
there's a
on
nothing,
Reddit
but
said hot take lunatic is just a townsfolk. And it's like, bro, no, the fuck it isn't. Like, if anything, it's a good player with no ability. So it's not
There is no
beneficial
bluffs.
at all to exist.
Yeah.
wake.
Yeah.
No. The spy gets to see the Grim. So functionally they do
yeah,
also
that's
know
not
each
a
other.
funny sign. Here we go.
Yeah, so the spy is misregistered
Good, we're all
as
smiles here. Get
the
together.
professor for Saphira.
Where's the fucking... Ah, here we are.
Ah. Well, I'm nominating Goof.
Yeah, let me get my bug.
If they nominate someone that is not Saphira or
Bug
Jenko,
friend.
the game can immediately end.
Oh.
Squish.
That's the wrong direction.
No. Bug
I can't
friend.
believe you did that.
The
Bug friend.
And
Need to
good
finish
morning,
looking.
Ravenswood Bluff. Your teensy storyteller in this teensyville has been teensy murdered. Go forth, find the demon.
Damn.
Fleetingly. Okay,
alright, it was you
so
that did
I
it.
am the snake charmer.
Clearly, I did it. What do you mean? We
Yep,
already
I
knew
know you
this.
did it.
We've already established this. You die tonight.
No, wow, I see how it is.
Yeah,
Just because of that,
exactly.
you're dying tonight.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Callie just straight up
Yep.
admitting to being
Yeah,
the
get out of
Fine.
here.
All right, fine. I will.
Yeah.
Maybe.
What are you doing in my town, Kelly? I said, get out of
I-
here.
I
gonna put
thought
you in
we
a
were all
slinky.
hard claiming. I don't know. How are you all hard claiming?
The
Are we
hard
going
things
with
are
the meme?
scary.
Nah.
The joke?
I.
Uh,
So what are you?
I don't know. What are you?
I don't know.
What letter does your roll start with?
What letter does it start with? I guess this would technically.
Yes.
I'm a little bit confused.
Yes.
Why? What does spy grandchild do?
Basically, so I can actually speak about this because you've seen the Grim. The grandmother sees a player as a good player and their character. Spy can misregister as a good character.
Okay.
So, the grandmother has seen you as a good character, basically.
Oh, gotcha. So basically, I have to find the grandmother. Gotcha.
Yeah, which you should have seen in the Grim.
Yep.
You. What does the first letter of your roll start with?
Do you have any glasses I could borrow? I can't read.
Alright, then who's your person?
I can't read.
But
Yanko. you wanna claim anything?
sure. 2 for 2.
I mean, I'll give you Slayer or Snake Charmer.
I
Yes.
give you recluse or professor.
Recluse or Professor? I feel like I should shoot you just because it would be funny.
You think we shouldn't vote then?
At the moment, Janko, I feel, is the safest option. Goob, probably. I'm not too sure.
Well, nominations
But then that
are
goes
now
same with
open.
you and Callie.
Can I claim Slayer and shoot April?
You may. Nothing happens.
Okay.
I nominate Callie,
Fira nominates Callie. Tell us why.
because, sus.
And your defense?
Protons and neutrons.
The floor is open.
Alright,
Okay,
everyone.
nope, you are definitely. I am so sorry.
All right. Well, if you want to kill Callie, it will be 3 votes required, starting with
please,
Janko.
please vote on this. You know he's
I
lying.
had no chance, but
He
One,
claims
two.
Professor.
3. 3 is enough. Callie is marked for death. Any further nominations?
I would like to nominate Goob.
April nominates Goob. Tell us why.
The Clockmaker 1 information.
And your defense?
Yeah, it's probably because Janko's the recluse and Callie's the demon.
All right. The floor is open.
Okay, so actually, I'm the grandmother. Janko is the professor. Callie just tried to bluff Professor. So yeah, and
Ah.
April is now just
Oh,
trying to get
okay.
it off the demon.
April's
Oh,
probably the
really?
spy.
Yeah, no, I'm starting to think Callie's the spy, Saphira's the demon here now, actually.
All right. I'm going to run the vote. 3 to tie, 4 to kill.
Yeah, that's why I said I'm pretty sure I know who's who.
Oh, sir,
Yeah,
Zero
I tried
is
to
not
click, I
enough?
missed the button.
Any further nominations?
I nominate Saphira then in this case.
Callie
with
nominates
April.
Saphira. Tell us why.
Going with what April just said.
And your defense?
Wrong.
Floor is open.
Yeah, I
Okay,
think
now this is a demon trying to get the vote.
I actually do believe like Saphira is either exactly the spy or the grandmother. April is probably exactly the spy, if anything.
April, I'm just going with what you said. I don't care.
All right. Running the vote on Saphira, starting with Callie. 3 to tie, 4 to kill.
Why not? Chaos.
All right, so we all
1,
vote on this now,
2.
right?
Yeah, clearly, absolutely.
2 is not enough. Any further nominations?
I'm confused as to why Janko voted for me when I cleared them.
Ending the day in 5, 4,
I have another idea.
3.
About what happened.
2, 1. Callie is executed and dies. Congratulations to the good team.
Yay!
I panicked.
I know
I'm so sorry.
All right.
Who was
So-
who was my minion?
We had Saphira, the grandmother, who saw Janko, your Oh, wait a second.
I guess that is also possible, yes.
Who was the minion to Callie, your imp? Goob, the slayer, tried to shoot April, your clockmaker, who learned a truthful one.
Okay, I got them. My reasoning was incorrect, but I got the right result.
Callie
Also,
was genuinely my second shot.
Janko, you don't need to cosplay your role.
Huh?
The spy is a
Oh.
mask.
The mask.
He's got
Also,
a
AFK,
mask on.
like-
You did it on purpose, didn't you?
I like how it's just turned out to be like, I know it's either Callie or April. I think April's probably if April's not the demon, April's the spy, and Callie's the demon. And it's just like, oh, okay.
Okay.
The
Still
right
not the
answer through the
demon,
wrong methods. Monday, you joining?
I'm actually pretty bad with bad rolls. I just noticed.
I
thought it
know
would be
that I still
easier, but
struggle with actually
Holy
getting.
shit!
I
Group
struggle.
wasn't- I don't know who made me vote. Like I literally panicked. Like what the fuck was I doing?
It's
Yo,
all good.
it's practice. You get gooder. Yes, you get gooder at lying and scheming.
So I 100% meta to like, oh, if there's a spy in game, they're probably gonna talk to each other immediately.
The best thing about that was April. I legit told you everything that April and I did. We yelled at each other and then said we were going to kill each other first, and then we just ended the conversation.
I don't even
Yeah.
think I got any claim from anybody.
Yeah, you told me
I
you're.
based that entirely off of April and Callie talking first.
I mean, I got a claim from Goob. The claim was one of 3 starts with S.
Spy.
Spy in red face.
All right, yeah. Mondai is joining. They just need a second.
That makes sense. Yeah.
In that case, I will get to scheming.
In that case, we'll make somebody the demon. Everybody pretend not to know, and we'll just get them on the first day.
I mean, yeah, the
That's
social
okay.
reads are
Just
fun.
enough time.
It'll be me. I'll
I'm
make sure,
at
I'll
least
make
for
sure I'm
now
known as
fine
the
with people
demon.
using social reads. It is a social
Oh
read,
god,
but
if I
social
pull
game.
demon again, I swear to God.
Oh yeah, we're on
Oh,
whale
minion.
Yep.
bucket right now. Oh my god.
We're gonna
Those
do a game
rolls.
of Whale Bucket for the shenanigans.
Oh no.
I'm on top. Fear me.
But no, I reverse fear you.
Reverse
Yeah,
fear.
how dare you?
Anti-fear.
I'm no longer on top.
Saphira said, "Oh,
Saphira at the top. What?
I watched a game. I watched a game of the homebrew script, Fall of Rome. And there's actually a really fucking cool and creative mechanic they made with it. It's there's a fabled token just called I am Spartacus.
Mhm.
And stating I am Spartacus in public triggers 3 different characters' abilities.
Fascinating.
One of them is like Spartacus itself is basically the damsel. But if you claim I am Spartacus, you register as not Spartacus.
Mm.
The centurion if they nominate anybody and execute them, it is basically a mastermind win. So whoever's team you vote out loses. But if you claim I am Spartacus, you're drunk.
Ah.
And then there's another one who learns how many evil players claimed I am Spartacus yesterday. And only a certain amount of people can claim I am Spartacus per day. So the evil players want to do it.
Fair enough.
I thought it was a really cool gimmick.
There are some very interesting, like, full homebrews.
I've seen a Star Wars one, but I don't know what the script is for it.
I've also
Very
seen a
amusing.
Red Giant one by Ben that's very silly.
Hello, it me. I'm alive.
There is a specific role which you have to declare howdy doodly do in public.
What?
More specifically, it is if you get is the first 5 people that say howdy doodly do, the toaster learns how many of those people were good and how many were evil.
What the hell?
Homebrews are so much fun.
Yeah. And so it's like, if you get 5 good people to say howdy doodly do, you know that all those 5 people are good. So evil has to say howdy doodly do, so there's no certainty. But you also don't want only evil saying howdy doodly do.
One of the interesting demons in Fall of Rome is Hannibal.
Mhm.
And it's basically, you get 2 demons, but they don't know that they're the demon.
Oh.
The first one to die is told they're Hannibal and becomes good.
Oh. Fascinating.
And then the way the kills happen is the minions wake together and point at a player together.
Oh.
So, wouldn't the Hannibal, or is it that it's Hannibal doesn't even know they're evil?
Hannibal doesn't even know they're evil. They only become good when they die. The first one.
Fair enough. So they believe they're good, like just a good town.
They're effectively a marionette demon.
And if they both survive to the end, that means you just...
I think if both of them survive, yeah, they both win.
Yeah, because they're both evil at that time, because neither of them have died, so... Alright, I will, now that Mondai's here, I'll pass out the rolls.
I'm gonna need to see
This
if
is
I
gonna
can
be
find that script to play something.
wild.
Rolls are
Oh, I forgot how
distributed.
fast this is.
Yeah, that's
Yep.
rapid.
Good night,
Gonna-
Ravenswood Luff.
You're just gonna use the wake cards for pick a character?
Probably? Yeah, I'll do that, that way people can take their time to ponder. So, I'm just going to literally send make a choice to every single player.
I can't wait for the 3 poppy grower game.
Jesus.
All of them are drunk.
All
Oh,
of
it's
them.
crunchy.
I mean, you actually can't have all of them being drunk. Only extras can be drunk, so one of them must be sober. Again, must be sober from its effect. They can be sober from their sailor effect, but from the bootlegger effect, only the main one can be. Okay, so I'm just going to send a got it while I get everything set up. So the knight learns 2 players that are not the demon. Courtier.
So many tokens. Oh my god.
Right?
Preacher.
If you don't see the night info card anymore, it's at the top right. There's a button that says night info.
Thank you.
Let's see.
What?
That is
Everyone's
exactly
waking
what I
up
was
in the
looking
night?
for.
The storyteller wakes you.
That can't be right.
Who are you? We're all the amnesiac.
Oh no.
We're actually
Okay.
the amnesiac script. Let's go.
Saf is going to be the wizard. Oh no. Hi, Foxway. Give me a second. Ravenkeeper. Cool. And Virgin.
I am
There
back.
is info here.
Ebba.
Welcome back.
Yeah, welcome
it-
back.
This is
turned out
not
to
ready
be
for
quite
A
chaos.
rough,
bad
so I,
setup so far.
burnt
and
by hand
cool.
slightly on another.
That's actually quite a powerful choice.
Why
There
are
are
you
only
burning
one
yourself? You're
explanation
not
for
supposed to do
surviving it.
that.
Because I was rushing and it was.
You're not supposed to burn yourself, Saphira. Come on.
Eh,
Eh.
I'm a good chef sometimes.
Okay. So I need to pick 2 players.
You're
There's
a
no
good
clearly
poison
not
chef.
as
You're
good as
other
the
than the
doing
courtier.
chef
So
role?
actually, I
Clearly
do
not
need to
as
ask
good
if the
as the
courtier
chef up
wants to
there.
poison the knight, I guess. Technically, I do have to respect that order.
I am apprentice
Minion
chef.
info.
You are the chef.
I'll need to pull out bluffs again.
That's
Yes,
my favorite
Teach me
How
part.
you
your
of
doing,
the
ways.
buffet.
Foxway? What were you up to?
I can just pick.
For anyone
a
new
role
here, I
where
am a
have
moth.
No
I
responsibility
play a
and
variety
just
of games,
vibe the
particularly
entire
those that
game.
do something new or
That's your-
interesting.
sure.
I need to lower the
Exactly.
desktop
Quit stealing
audio
my
a bit.
idea, Goob.
Is there a way to just lower the global?
I'll be honest, I doubt anyone picked this character.
What?
Like, I can't wait for Grim Reveal to see 2 other people. do it.
Noise.
I really hope my
I'm
role
going to
is
just go into
picked.
mixer and lower because it's
I-
I'm trying to
just so
pick
that I'm a
different
little
things this
louder
time.
than the people
I
I'm
don't
playing.
want to. I want chaos.
I never want to pick Amnesiac again on this script after
Why?
being the only info.
Oh my god! Don't tell me that. This is not in the volume mixer.
chaos.
And of course, I was sandwiched between both evils.
Why?
That's
There
kind
is
of
no volume control for this. I would have to go through
Damn.
every person.
Could you imagine picking the Oho and then trying to pick the character role that it dies?
Yeah, good fucking luck.
Oh god.
So I'm hearing is that's what I need to do.
How did they know I was this role? Social
Yes.
deduction. Our chef is dead.
I
It's
feel like
not
if you
though.
pick Oho, you might as well just pick
don't
like
think it-
fucking Lil Monster, because you're never gonna hit.
Okay, so
True.
bluff. All right, I don't give bluffs. Right? No, on this script there are
Yeah,
no
but wait
bluffs
until I do,
because
though.
Nah,
it's
just pick
okay, so,
Undertaker to
this is
get rid
the
of those.
demon. This is the
Oh
minion
yeah,
because
heretics on this
they can
script.
bluff
Right.
literally anything.
I can't remember if Balinar banned that or not.
Banned what?
Heretic.
I did not.
Okay.
Okay.
Fun.
Okay. Wake. Now,
Also,
now
hi, new people.
Kagan makes
Oh,
a
not
choice as the
new, but
preacher.
Hi, other people.
You, I asked if
Ba,
you
ba,
want to
ba,
use
ba.
your ability. Courtier is a bold move.
Bah.
In all honesty.
Oh, here comes the bug.
Ah, no. Oh, no. Oh.
Yeah, what hand can I choose?
Oh God,
Oh,
no!
I can choose.
You can choose all
All
of them.
of them.
What's a good one?
Oh, that's.
I know a pretty
Oh.
good one. It's actually near the top of the list.
Oh.
That's your classic one.
Yeah.
There's a good hand.
Oh, can I not
Hey.
pick travelers?
I'm not gonna wake.
If you want another one.
Yeah, I know I
There's-
will.
there's no travelers on
use
the
your
script.
ability,
What? No travelers?
and
Shoot.
it might be. I just feel bad for Saphira,
Where shoot? One second.
and I'm going to give the Janko
But
and
A confusion.
Triangle.
I'll give
Triangle.
Janko and
Shoo.
I gotta get a
Saphira.
closer look at the triangle.
No, I'll
Anarchy.
leave that up so they
Wait,
can do.
Catfish and oh,
I feel bad for Saphira.
And
Callie, how could you do
reverse
this?
triangle.
I'll throw it on Callie.
this run seems a little broken.
We're working on it.
Why don't you go fix it?
I ain't Bob.
This is fine.
Yeah, Callie's found the one.
Callie, we're good.
What's up?
Oh no, that's appropriate. That's good. You've
Yeah,
made the right
Thank you,
choice.
Dev.
Anyone
Dev
want
is
some
though
food?
not the minion. Yeah,
Don't
this
you
is
dare
just
try to
like
take my
Courtier
chef
on
role.
wizard and a preacher.
Did you
This
guys
is
know
just
before I was
no
your panda,
wizard wishes.
I was octopus.
Oh, a mouse.
Whose
First-
cat is yelling?
It's my cat.
That's Loki.
I was just playing Repo and I got shot by the hunter because my cat went meow.
Was that recorded? I wish it was.
No, well, actually, it was on
Yeah.
stream, so yeah.
Oh my!
Meow.
I need to see that if it's true. If it's on stream.
I still have this one clip where I ducked underneath the shot of a huntsman, Right as I did that, I got picked up by the invisible man. He started running with me.
And good
Where's the good
morning,
hand?
Ravenswood Bluff. Once again, your storyteller has been brutally murdered and left pinned to the clock tower. Go forth and find the demon in this chaotic jumble of rolls. Good luck!
Violent.
You didn't tell me.
Oh,
he's not the
shit!
demon.
I marked it and didn't send it. Callie and Jenko.
Callie and Jenko. Okay, thank you.
Whoops! It's fine.
All right.
I did give Minion Demon Bluffs. Or not stuff. I did give
Or
Minion
anything, because like I can tell you that my role is just a start knowing.
Oh, I can. Well, that's fair because then I can tell you I've got a non-information role.
Banshee Fool Monk.
Alrighty. Note it down.
Why not?
I don't think we should, though. That would just be too unfair.
You know, that's also fair.
Yeah, okay.
We'll save it for another time. We'll save
yeah,
Bannon or
for,
the
for another
headache.
time.
I
yeah.
Yeah, we could actually get the start knowing virgin combo.
Callie, come here. Hello. I just fucked up my chat. I have reason to trust you.
Oh, you do you?
Yeah. I decided to go with Stewart, and I learned that you're good.
Oh, fantastic. I have already drank my champagne with the wizard.
Are you courting?
Yep.
I
chose
a wizard
I
in this
chose
game.
violence.
If
There's
there's a wizard in this game, fucking ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Fucking hell, man. How? Callie.
You're making me have to think of 3 roles in this massive list of things.
I should deny. Well, if I deny it, then that denies the possibility, right?
Eh.
I
Nothing
should
denies the possibility.
I should pick more interesting roles, and not Snake Charmer.
Okay.
I'm not Snake Charmer. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
I don't know if Saphira's AFK or not. Because I don't think I've seen them do anything. Suddenly villagers.
We are villagers.
How many village idiots do we have?
Nope.
Hello. Free for free?
Yeah, sure.
Alrighty. I claim Clockmaker, Poisoner, Ravenkeeper.
Maybe Dev will kill Callie before the wish happens.
Hang on, I actually need to. There's a list. Okay, artist.
Which it's very because poisoning
I'm
does not
a
poisoning and drunkenness does
non-information
not persist.
Awesome.
If a
I am
roll is removed.
One-time use roll that I've already used.
One time use already used. One time. Thank you for that information.
Just
no problem.
God, there is functionally no minion in this game. The minion is there to vote, and that is it.
Trust you. Yeah,
Also,
you're in a good ping of mine. So I
please
know
do tell me as well
evil.
if there is any issues with the audio. Like if anyone's too loud, too quiet, because it's a little hard to do audio balancing for this.
It's still closed.
Everybody's chatting.
Yep.
Yep. One of these days I'll start branching out into more random Dark Souls quotes.
Oh, that's great. That's a really funny wish.
Yeah, let's throw the numbers out of whack.
All right.
It'll
They're gonna
probably
know
mean we
it's
have
me.
some. Until they catch on, we probably have some days where you're more in control of the kills.
Cool. I'm going to try to not kill the first night and pretend like it's a Zombull, and then just smack 3 people.
Okay.
I've been told Goob's start knowing roll. Caligado's used their ability already, and Monday's a non-information roll.
Okay then.
I don't know what the
Thank you
wish
very
they're
much.
planning is, but They won't get it,
It was you.
Mr. Closed.
Unfortunately.
Closed.
unless they kill Callie first. And Kagan doesn't pick Saphira. That's the other thing. Kagan has to
Alright,
not
so which one of you
pick
is a wizard? That's up
Saphira
right now.
Not so I.
But
That's a really
then
good
the ability
idea.
will be
If I
disabled.
get minion, I should probably grab wizard.
No, at least they would
Wait,
know
someone
this.
say that.
All
Monday.
right.
I know, I heard.
Shenanigans are now available if you would like to perform them.
Alright, I think we've declared we have no shenanigans.
No,
Callie,
I would like-
is the Plague Doctor there to do something or go?
There you go.
I was typing.
I would like to gossip that the demon is between Dev and Mondai inclusive.
Cool. Heard. Anything else? Mondai?
I'd like to start the cult of Wa.
All right, Mondai would like to form a cult. Please raise your hand should you like to join the cult.
You're in a lobby with two people who would never join a cult unless forced to.
There you
Hands-
go. Right now.
Freeze hands in 3, 2, 1. A cult was not formed.
Damn.
Man.
All right, nominations are now
Oh,
open.
I was pressing Alt by accident.
Oh, I'm
Which
so
one
heartbroken.
of you? No, which one of you is evil? That's up
Janko?
right now.
Huh? Oh,
Well,
Sorry.
nominations are open if anyone would like to make them.
So we
I'll
have to
nominate myself.
Goob nominates Goob. Tell us why.
In case the demon was boring and picked Vortox.
Your defense?
I'm a start knowing roll. I have all my info already.
Go. Floor's open.
I didn't even
I
think
mean-
about that.
Yeah, I'm okay
Fuck.
with that.
I like
Yeah.
Carter.
All
Do we leave it at 4 or do we full send?
4 is required. Doesn't
No,
sound like
fine,
much.
full send.
All right, starting the vote with
just
Dev.
because.
4
Do it, I want
required.
to die.
I
1,
have so many
Now.
fucking
2,
things.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 is enough.
Did
Any
did
further
forget to say I
nominations?
was the goblin? Damn it.
All right.
Yes,
Suddenly,
you
boom
possibly
dandy.
do.
Ending the day in 5, 4,
Yeah, I'm the boom dandy, by
3.
the way.
2, 1,
We'll see.
0. Goob is executed and the day ends.
Kaboom.
Good night.
Surprise fearmonger win.
Zambul.
Make a choice.
I already know an Undertaker, so they're gonna confirm me tomorrow, I hope.
I'm actually,
Nice.
weirdly, I hope that
Wait, somebody
Kagan
picked
picks
Undertaker?
Saphira,
Was
because
the
then at the
Undertaker's
very
curse?
least, Saphira won't wish early.
Hey, the Undertaker's curse has to break eventually.
I mean,
Yeah, it was
Callie.
actually.
did,
Yeah.
it did the
That
other
does
day.
nothing.
Yeah,
That's
I
true.
broke it.
That's true. Nice, Mondai.
Yeah, but I heard you claim empath. when-
Portier's
when that
already
was
used
one
their
of the
ability. I
buffs.
don't
That
wake them
broke
anymore.
my brain.
Hey,
I trust
that
Oh
was
God,
not
we have
my
to go
fault.
all the way down here to see Poe.
Mondai wouldn't lie to
I'm
me.
not going to wake a wizard.
Are you sure?
No, I should.
I don't know.
happening.
That looks like the face of a liar.
To be fair, Dev, you did actively tell me that you are the poisoner.
Yeah.
You know, I'd believe it.
Why would I tell you my actual role after you tell me you're the poisoner?
That's fair.
What if I told
Okay.
you that I was the chef?
I would believe
You
you,
were
in
the
this
mayor.
game.
What if,
Oh,
if I
no.
told
Well-
you that I was the Undertaker?
Oh,
Hello.
Hello.
I hear you would like to make a wish.
Yep. So, I wish that for anyone who doesn't vote, who can still vote, it counts as a -1 to the result.
All right. Wish granted.
Thank you.
Unfortunately, it wasn't. Is there not a no ability wizard? Huh. Strange. So, yeah. They were drunk. Unfortunately. So, nothing happens. It is! No. Okay, cool. That means the Poe is charging, and we'll get 3 attacks tomorrow. Ravenkeeper did not die. We have nobody that wakes up in the night now. Outside of Dev. Dev, and then if they kill Janko... Oh, wait, no, Preacher. Preacher, Demon, Ravenkeeper only if they die.
But if everybody is greedy, they all die.
So we're gonna have to sit here a little bit.
I'm greedy. I would always choose to live.
I keep thinking back to the game where Aurora was Al Hadikia and like made themselves one of the choices, and everyone had chose to live. So it just died there in the spot. Like, why did we win?
And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Oh, that was quick.
Don't worry about it. All right. Nobody's dead.
Did somebody pick up
Oh.
Poe?
Oh no.
We got 2 choices of what got picked.
It could also
Off the
be
top of my
Zombull.
head.
It could be, yeah.
Off the top of my head, we got 2 choices.
or it's a
Timer going.
minstrel night. I was a minion.
Nice. Did
Did
you make it? Wish?
I think
Anyways,
you're gonna
let's-
struggle, I think, to figure out all of the possibilities on a script this big.
Yeah.
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
it. We've already made a conclusive list.
Have we?
No.
Probably. Who knows?
Oh,
Mhm.
what
Yeah.
you mean by there's like if
So
you
yeah,
don't get any
Saphira
information-
was
I
unfortunately
did not get.
drunk.
No.
There's
That would be
there's
funny, but no.
no ability for the wizard. So I have to make a custom
Add that to my
no
list because that'd be amusing.
ability.
Wait,
I guess
what?
normally you would have to make a note of their wish
Because I have a list of roles that I want to grab, and version
But-
would be amusing at one point.
Right.
Not gonna tell you who my picks are.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I need to up Goop's volume
All
slightly.
right.
They're a little quiet.
I really hope somebody with another start info nominates you or something. Because if you make it the
That
final
is-
3, we're kind of screwed if you're nominated by town.
This here is
That would be
a
the second
it's for
time
if
I make
they
it a Final
if the
3 as
wizard
virgin. I
picks
would
something
hate it.
like each night
If
I
anything,
choose a
nominate
player,
yourself
you
on
have
Final
something you
Fight.
can use to mark that.
Yeah, that's probably what I'm gonna have to do at that point.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Mm,
Bleh.
Beep.
Boop.
And I'm not going to be able to acknowledge that the wish is not being granted. I feel bad for Saf, especially because they have gotten fucked over a good few times.
Nope.
Okay. Because I am the knight. I know 2 players who are not the demon, but I'm not gonna say who those are yet.
Okay then.
Elf?
No, fair enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay, bye.
Well, yeah, but that's different. But yeah, I think just putting no ability there works for this situation.
Okay. I will give it a shot.
Keeper.
Fort Maker. Wait. Ravenkeeper. Sorry, one more time.
Clockmaker, poisoner,
Clockmaker.
keeper.
So we're getting the paper towel tube and the slinky
Math
for you this
meat
time.
edition.
The psychopath. Just swing your
I
axe
know
at
what you
Callie.
mean, but I mean, if the wizard's ability
Psycho
makes someone
killer.
else's ability malfunction,
Okay, I swung
that
my
would
axe at
trigger a
Callie.
mathematician.
Thank you, Saphira. You'll be kept alive.
But a wizard wish having a
Huzzah.
price
No, I didn't
or
say
a
I'd
clue
hit, I
is
just said
not
swing.
the ability malfunctioning,
I
and even if
appreciate
it
the effort,
was,
at least.
it would
That
be
makes me happy.
malfunctioning because of the wizard's own ability. I believe mathematician only checks abilities that malfunction due to another player's ability. And shenanigans are now open.
All right.
I want to gossip that Belenar is nominal.
This is not a. I guess technically it would always be false, but sure. Mondai.
I'm starting Cult of Wa. Come on, guys.
All right. Mondai would like to form a cult. Please raise your hand if you would like to join this cult.
Please.
If all good members win, a cult leader, if if all good townsfolk raise their hand for a cult leader, for those who don't know the role, the cult leader wins, but the cult leader's alignment can change every night. All right. Hands frozen in 3, 2, 1. Freeze. A cult was not formed.
Dang it.
Damn.
Darn.
I don't know why I just had the
Bad.
song freeze frame go and run through my head.
All right, nominations are now open.
Only
I'm
evil people have that
curious,
song in their head.
Saphira, did you get a yes or no?
Oh, I didn't answer it yet.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't ask it yet.
So you're claiming artist then?
Oh shit, no.
It could be
No.
fisherman.
I don't be.
Yes, I love going for fisherman advice and getting a yes.
Fisherman advice is getting a yes.
Yes.
That's
Drunk,
almost
drunk as fuck fisherman info.
I mean, would that technically qualify as Vortox? Like, meaning it's false, I guess.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
Pressing for
potentially.
nominations.
Honestly, Saphira, I actually think it's a good idea to ask the question I recommended.
Okay, wait, I can ask it now, can't I?
Anytime, yeah.
Yes. Oh, okay.
If you,
Hey,
if you,
no,
if
no
you
question.
remember what it is.
Hold me aside.
I hope.
Yes.
Yes.
Hello.
Hello.
Why are you so nominable?
I am not obligated to answer this question. That is a loaded question.
You know what? Fair enough.
All right.
Okay. Do you want the good news or the bad news?
I would love the news.
I would love all the
Okay,
news.
I asked the exact question. I gotta know.
Huh.
What question?
That's interesting.
It's up to Goob if he wants to.
Okay, so
Okay.
Saphira, in that case, I recommend you nominate April.
Well, nominations are open. If raise your hand if you'd like to make one.
Okay, the Saphira nominates the April.
All right. Tell us why.
Fish told me to.
And
I
your
must
defense?
listen to the fish.
Alright, so I'm really suspicious of what's going on here. I really feel Saphira is an evil.
All right, the floor is open.
All right, let me explain what just happened.
Please.
Please do.
God,
I
Saphira-
asked Saphira to request if 3 specific people are the demon, and I already know 2 people who are not the demon. And April is not in any of that and claimed virgin, and Saphira didn't die. So
Oh.
Oh, okay, yeah, that.
I don't trust April whatsoever anymore.
What do you
that
mean?
suspicious.
I'm a wasted ability
It's
now.
either April is the demon or Saphira is the demon in my eyes.
All right. In that case, I'll be
I mean,
running
you
the
can
vote.
execute me next if you want to clear up some stuff.
Starting with Saphira. 4 votes required.
Oh, put your hand up, Saphira.
Oh yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 is enough.
If this works out,
April's
I'm
marked for
very
best.
sorry.
Oh boy.
That's gotta be fun.
This would just be my luck. I pick a role that has to be nominated by a good person and it doesn't fucking work.
All
I nominate
right.
Saphira.
Any further? Oh, you're nominating Saphira? Tell us why.
Saphira is evil and nominated a virgin. Either that or it is an outsider. Something that cannot kill a virgin. Or something that a virgin cannot kill.
All right. Your defense?
My defense is that fish said April.
Okay, the floor is open.
This is the most upset I think I've ever heard April.
Like,
I mean, yeah.
I go through so much
Valid.
thinking for my ability.
I have potential info that clears everybody else on day 2. So,
Damn.
All right. Running the vote on Saphira. 6 to tie, 7 to kill.
I gotta say, that's especially impressive considering we have almost no information rules.
Yeah.
One.
Marvel could have given us
High
good
five.
information if you asked me.
2 is not enough. Any further nominations?
I'm curious
I
if
did ask
anybody's
for information.
gonna claim outsider, because we should have 1. I guess we could technically have 0 with Sentinel.
You know, I'm
Ending
gonna
the day
nominate
in
Dev.
5.
I'm nominating Dev.
Callie nominates Dev. Tell us why.
Give me back my alchemy kit.
And your defense?
No, that's fair. I do owe an alchemy kit. I'll go give you back your alchemy kit.
All right, the floor is open.
Okay.
What just happened?
I can't do it right now. It just puts hands up.
Okay.
Damn.
All right, running the vote, 6 to tie, 7 to kill.
Hey, Saphira, why are you joining this vote?
1, 2.
I'm high-fiving.
2 is not enough. Any further nominations?
Oh, nice.
Isn't
I
high-five
heard
the thing?
I haven't heard April this salty in a while.
Ending the day in 5, 4, 3,
I feel bad.
2,
Do I not deserve the high
1.
five?
April is executed and dies. Good night.
Okay, I clearly don't deserve the high five.
Saphira, if we play Resident Evil 6
Oh.
together, I will be a menace to you, just so you know.
The
Right now,
poor,
I'm just
poor
imagining that
April.
meme, like someone is drowning at Jade, they just give a high five.
Okay.
Make a choice.
If you want me to explain my reasoning, I know 2 people who are not the demon.
Could probably be
I'm the
Saphira
knight.
or Jenko.
I asked Saphira to ask the question if 3 other people are the demon.
Dev,
Because
Again?
I figured April
Okay.
was the virgin, so we could hard check that if
am I
Saphira
crazy?
died.
Didn't they already pick Dev?
So if Saphira is actually the artist, I have a not the demon ping on
Wizard doesn't wake
everybody
up.
except April.
Poe,
Huh.
make a
I mean,
choice.
if you want to... I could be drunk. No,
Also-
wait, no one else is claiming
No.
artist. No one else claimed artist, did
You
they?
would have to have picked that though.
You can't pick
Or
drunk
there's a,
though.
or there's a Vortoxin game.
I mean, I why do I feel like there's gonna be 3 kills from a Poe?
Oh no.
That's kind of it's either that we're either gonna have like 3 kills, 4 kills, where basically the game's
Yeah,
over at this
you
point. If that were
must.
the case.
Here I come.
You
my revenge
must
God,
choose
yeah,
3
Zazul.
players.
There was-
if you
Freaking
choose no one.
assassin.
I mean,
Yeah, there's an assassin and a Poe.
if
Hallie,
there's- if
Kagan,
there's
Jenko.
no kills tonight, I want to double execute April.
Hallie. Oh god, is that what you were?
Oh my god.
Wait,
I mean,
make a choice.
it could also technically be Summoner, I guess. We could get a new demon today.
Oh, that would be amazing.
Hallie, Kagan,
Yes,
What if we
let's
Jenko.
got a,
Let's
what if we
go.
got a puka and then all of a sudden April
Yes.
was just poisoned?
A dead roll
Oh.
cannot maintain an effect.
Oh, that's another reason no deaths would happen. True.
Yeah.
That or we're playing fucking BMR right now. Fucking April is the demon and there's a master.
All right, and spit out. Let's game choose make wish. Grant might have a price and leave a clue as to its nature.
There's too many worlds here.
But
All I'm
that's
saying
because
is,
of
I was a
Ravenkeeper.
virgin.
You're welcome to choose a player. You
At the
learn their
same
character.
time, if you're
character.
skeptical about me being the demon, you can nominate me.
Where is
I
Wizard?
lived to be a
Wizard.
virgin. I died to be a virgin.
I pass
We're
out.
gonna be
that
final
they are the
three.
wizard,
We've got to make sure we're
because
right on
Raven-
this, though. If we have a
I'm-
go or
Yep,
something
the wish
like
does not
that.
come back.
It really
I'm
depends on
not
what
gonna share
happens.
my info until I know exactly what happens tomorrow morning.
And speaking of which, good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Except for Callie, Janko, and Kagan.
Yep,
Oh,
Man, that doesn't help me at all.
Well, that doesn't help at all.
Oh yeah, okay, so it is Poe, and unfortunately, Callie and Jenko were my night pings, so I can't immediately vouch for anybody.
Seeing as how you are in your final 3, nominations will be open whenever you would like to make them.
Do we just want to go through roll call right now then?
Yeah,
I
that's
can start it.
Jenko,
Virgin.
there's no private calls anymore.
Do we just want to point out that
this-
if
Oh, Jenko. Jenko, you were Ravenkeeper. Who'd you pick?
I picked Saphira and got Wizard.
yeah,
Oh.
Done?
Callie.
We got Jacob nominates Saphira.
Oh my god.
what's happening now?
Callie is now struggling to breathe.
I'm so sorry, Sophia.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Wait, what just happened?
Callie is the
Fluff not
courtier
there?
who drank with the wizard.
I drank with the wizard.
Nice.
Janko? Yes?
Me, Saphira?
You can't nominate if that's
Yes,
what you're trying to do.
You
Oh,
can't.
wait,
Okay,
oh,
here's
fuck.
the thing, Jenko. You can't nominate, but we shouldn't nominate Saphira
Oh.
anyways because we need to hit the demon.
Yeah.
I'm stupid. Oh,
That
right.
makes that
I
remarkably
forgot.
easy.
Dev?
I nominate Mondai.
All right.
So, Janko just said, with Ravenkeeper information, Saphira is the wizard, and I have only another candidate who's alive.
All right. And your defense?
I'm the fool. So, I was fairly certain the reason I didn't die in the first day was because I was the fool. But Dev claimed to be defending me, which is a pretty interesting claim considering we just didn't have anyone killed because there was a Poe. It's gotta be Dev at this point.
All right. The floor is open.
Okay,
I
Dev,
have
what
a
were you
feeling that the
claiming?
word.
So I didn't hard claim until I claimed to Mondai. Hi, I'm Monk, and last night I protected Saphira.
All right.
Here's the thing. Before you run it, we've had like no time to discuss what has been going on.
that is true.
Yeah.
The thing that sucks is both of these two are claiming a protection roll. It's just which one do we trust more? Because we have to either full send Mondai or full send Dev.
Coin flip?
And like honestly,
I'm a flip a coin.
I'm pretty sure you'll know as soon as the day ends, like even before night, if you're
Oh
wrong.
wait,
because,
hold
like,
hold on,
I am
hold on
the
a
fool.
second. Hold on. If you're the fool, there's a massive problem.
Why?
You can't
Oh,
actually
plus
Because if
you
we
can't kill me.
I don't believe Mondai's been hit yet.
Yeah, you can't
So-
kill me.
I think the only chance of victory is if Mondai isn't the fool. Because if Mondai
Yeah.
is the fool, we lose regardless.
I
Why?
mean, wouldn't that just be the case?
I don't know why
anyway?
that would be the case.
Yeah.
Because it's final 3.
Why is me being the fool bad if
I guess it doesn't really matter.
If
Yeah,
we
the
go-
fool at
You'll
this
execute.
point
You'll
doesn't.
be executed
big.
and not die, but that still basically ends the game.
so either way, if you try to execute me and I am the fool like I claim, then good loses
Yeah.
because I didn't die, but then we're down to final 3 and I just die overnight.
Presuming you are.
I actually think it's more likely Dev claiming a protection roll and getting Poe.
Well, I think at this point there has been plenty of discussion on Mondai. I am going to be running the vote. 2 votes required, starting with Jenkins.
You got my vote, so I'll vote with you.
1. 1 is
Like,
not enough.
It's really easy for Dev to claim that he protected somebody when there's a Poe and
Hey,
no one
Mondai.
died. Hi.
Mondai.
Hi.
You claim good, right?
Yes.
Can you nominate Saphira for me?
No, don't nominate
No.
Saphira.
No.
That's a terrible
What?
idea.
Here's the wizard.
I mean,
You do not need to nominate
I could
wizard.
try
Hang
to,
on.
but it wouldn't
Yeah,
help
hang on.
anything.
I
bad.
am
Wait,
also
what does it do?
interrupting this. Why?
Yeah, Mondai, you should nominate Dev because at this point it's the only way we potentially win, even if you're evil.
Mondai?
Unless you just don't nominate.
I'd like to nominate Dev,
All right. Nominate Dev. Tell us why.
because he's the Poe and I'm the fool, and I want to end this.
All right. Your defense.
I don't.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. The floor is open.
Okay.
The
That was
murder.
Yeah,
No poppy grower this time.
No poppy grower this time.
All right. Running the vote. Majority is 2, starting with April.
Either way, it's either we
1,
already lost because Mondai's the demon,
4,
or
5,
we win
6,
because Dev is the
7.
demon. So
7 is more than enough. This cannot be overturned. Dev is executed and dies. And my congratulations are due to the good team.
Hey!
Ugh.
I'm
fucking
so sorry,
it's
Saphira.
I
Saphira's the
had
wizard.
such a
Fucking
good wish for
rip.
everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah, let me give you the quick rundown.
I'm so sorry.
Callie, your courtier decided to immediately drunk the wizard. So Saphira's wish
Rip.
of
Can I- should
Saphira
I
made the
say-
wish specifically of any person that does not vote counts as a -1 vote.
That's really good.
But they were
That's
drunk, so their
terrible.
ability never came into play. Kagan was our preacher who never actually picked Saphira. Jenko was our Raven Keeper who died and selected Saphira to learn they were the wizard. April was your virgin who did not proc on the wizard. Goob was your knight who learned that either Jenko or that Callie and Jenko were not the demon. Mondai was your fool that never was murdered. And Dev was your Poe.
Quick question. What did Saphira specifically ask you, Banner?
If you don't vote, it counts as a -1 vote instead.
No. You like told
She
Saphira
didn't
to
ask
them.
because
Oh, she's not the artist.
that role.
Doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
Oh.
She pretended to ask. She went into a call and was like, "Hey, I'm going to pretend to ask you a question now."
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
damn.
it was.
I actually asked, why is the moth so nominal?
Yeah, but that's
Oh,
not a
wow.
they are not an artist, so I did not answer anything.
I was completely wrong in your role, Goob. I thought you were Savant.
I told you Steward because I didn't.
Steward, I mean.
I am not.
I was really hoping that both you and Jenko would, or at least one of you and Jenko would be alive in Final 3, but unfortunately, no. Dev killed them.
I was really hoping I could stall out one more round, but I forgot I have to kill.
Yep.
I was like, oh, what if I just wait one more round?
I mean, you could
That was helpful,
theoretically hit 3 dead bodies, but you would have to
Yeah.
I
roll
was
again.
kind of hoping Deb would hit me.
Regroup.
Really need a duck.
Yeah, sometimes
There you
that
go.
might have been worth it to kill the minion in that situation.
The poor wizard wish not going through was so sad.
I'm so
No.
sorry.
I
felt
thought it would be fun, because then it would be like Vela would just say, okay, that's a -2. No
Yeah.
one hit.
I
I'm
wish it
taking
had
the-
gone through, but unfortunately, you were drunk. Okay.
Yeah, that is-
I got here at the
sad.
start of day 2, and I was like, "Oh, hey, maybe I can just travel in."
Okay,
And Baylor
Banner,
didn't respond, and I was like, "Oh." Thus, you see the Grim Access. Oh.
Yeah, one, there was the Poe
Yeah.
incoming, and two, I kind of am not in the mood to deal with travelers.
There.
Fair.
That's fair.
Mondai?
If the wizard was drunk when they made their wish, like
Mm-hmm.
happened in this last game,
Nothing happens.
could they try again the next night
Nope.
if they're not drunk?
Once
No,
you use your
because that
once per
would
game
give away
ability,
that
it is
they're
gone, regardless of whether or not you were drunk or not.
Damn. You taking off?
how-
Jenko?
How drunken poisoning is
Bye,
basically
Jenko.
stated. If you are drunk or poisoned, your ability malfunctions. So
So it
you
still counts
still
as
use
using
it. It just doesn't work.
Yeah,
It just
it's
doesn't work.
drunkenness and poisoning is a whole mess because there's a whole lot of edge cases. But yeah, so do we want to switch to a more standard script?
Yeah.
Can we give Monday the option to be a wizard for a second?
Why?
Honestly,
Just garden
I-
Mondai into the wizard.
Yeah.
The reason I took so long to respond to Balenar was because I
Whoa.
was actually I ended up
Oh.
doing a coin flip. It was either think of
Oh,
something for
flashbang.
myself,
Okay.
or wish that Callie had a wish.
Okay, so
Yeah,
welcome to
Because
Extension
I
Corps.
know they really want to be the
Huh.
wizard at some point.
Also, yeah, there was no outsider in that game.
Alright,
I just
think-
for fun decided to try a -1.
I may as well put an outsider because my ability didn't proc.
You were essentially the drunk virgin.
Yeah.
Okay, we have a sentinel. I need to look over this myself. Investigator,
Yes.
pixie, empath, dreamer, mathematician, oracle, monk, artist, fisherman, huntsman,
Oh, no.
soldier, ravenkeeper, cannibal.
Mm.
5
I think
outsiders,
this
5
is-
minions, 1 demon.
I think this is probably going to be my last game tonight anyway.
That's very fair.
Okay.
Stay safe.
As in, like,
Yeah,
you're
depending on how
leaving
long this
now
goes,
or
it
you're
might be
leaving
my
after
fa-
this one.
After this one.
Cool.
I'll stick
Yeah.
around for this one more.
There's one more game for me.
Fair enough.
Okay.
Today
Yeah,
might be a
other stuff
shorter
tonight.
day of BOTC then. We shall see.
Yeah. But I'm going to go AFK while my ads run, so back in a minute.
Yep, yep.
Hmm.
Yeah, Spy with a Damsel is interesting.
Yeah, there is a jinx for that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
also-
that's what I just seen. It's like, yeah,
Like
makes sense.
the huntsman can still convert them into a sober townsfolk. It's just they can't guess them because they know who they are.
I realized a few minutes into that I had Balinar's
Okay.
stream technically open on my phone.
Oh god.
It's fine. I didn't actually see anything. I closed it while basically blocking the screen with my other hand.
Nice.
What?
But I was like, oops.
Yeah, it
should
was
pay
very
more
funny.
attention.
Oh no, Monday, how could you ever figure out that I was the demon the
I'm gonna
entire
put in a
time?
barber.
No.
Oh wait, no, barber marionette's.
I pulled it
Not
up.
barber.
I
Damsel
still-
marionette would be stupid.
No, I wish my wish would.
So it's a Nodashi.
I
That's
only knew
completely valid.
I knew only one thing for certain.
Hello.
Exactly.
It's just every game.
I mean, to be fair, I didn't gun for you. It was Goof.
Every
You
game.
know what?
With,
Fuck
with
it.
the
We'll do.
info
we're gonna
I
do
believed, it couldn't
Damsel
be anybody except
Dandy.
April. But the moment that was disproved, it was like, well, there's no point anymore.
I'll try a
Every game
huntsman.
Dev lies to me.
That's probably the best bluff I have done. That's actually
Let's see.
stuck for
Empath.
the last 3.
I mean,
powerful
honestly, if you'd have
info.
told me yes, I probably would have said, all right, well, I know it's not
Artist.
the wizard. So, because I actually, if you had said yes, I genuinely would have no idea who the demon was.
Yeah, but Dev was one of the candidates, so I was a
Let's
bit
give them a monk,
wary of
maybe. Let's see. Empath artist. I would like a
Again,
second.
most of the decisions was
moderate
essentially a
useful.
coin flip for me. Like,
Do I really
want
wanna
I go with this or not?
I want to try huntsman, even though I suspect I'm
Yeah,
gonna have to
welcome back.
homebrew it to
Actually, that's
be good.
that's a good question.
I don't know if I love investigator
Hey,
here.
Moth, if I wished for Callie to have a wish, what would happen?
While you were drunk, nothing.
But if I wasn't drunk,
I would probably just give Callie a wish.
okay then.
I'd probably just tell them. I might even just tell them they are now the wizard, because that's mostly just gonna hurt evil. So.
But it'd be
I just
really
wanted
fun.
to do it because funny.
That's what wizard wishes are for. They're supposed to make
Legitimately,
the
that
game
is a
funny.
wish that is in my
Yeah,
backlog.
I know
is,
Callie-
I wish that
Callie
everyone
keeps
gets a
wanting to
wish
be the
and is
wizard
not
back
told
in
they
the
have a
show.
wish.
So I was like, just throw the roll to him. Why not?
That
I
is
think-
the
I think
really
one of the
fucking
funnier
dumb
wishes
idea.
you could say is like,
You
I
know
wish
what?
to
I
make
could
2
just
more
do like
wizards, one is good, one is
Pixie
evil.
in artist. This might be a
Oh.
powerful task.
That would
but
just be pure
Nodashi
chaos.
means
That would be chaos.
Wait, Nodashi empath.
Oh yeah,
you
then
can
we'll
never.
have one person
You
stating
can
there's
never
a good
detect
wizard,
the
which is
Nodashi with the
probably also
empath. That
just
actually
more
makes the
chaos in
empath
itself.
terrible. Oh God.
One of the
Oh, I
random
wish I
ones-
did that.
I'm just gonna
One
throw
of
in.
the random ones I came up with. I wish for everybody to be the off-script psychopath, to
Oh.
where the wizard must indicate that everybody now has the powers of the Queen of Hearts. Anytime somebody says "off with their head," they murder themselves.
All right.
Nothing against Lex.
Interesting.
Characters have been distributed. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
Yeah,
Yippee!
you said you have a
Good night.
list of
I do.
wishes.
Yes,
Okay.
I've got about 15
I'm going
or
to-
so wishes.
Oh
on
my
here.
God, I can't make it artist
only
now.
got
My wish was just made on the
Wait,
spot.
because if I tell
Yeah, I have a couple
pixie-
in mind.
that there's an artist in play,
I'm
when the
terrible
artist
about forgetting
dies,
them.
they'll just
Like, I can
be
come up with stuff on the
poisoned.
spot, but at the same time, if I think of a really good one, I'll forget.
God
it
damn
like 5
it.
minutes later.
Fair enough. Honestly, what? Honestly, has
Um,
anyone ever done the whole
I don't
custom
wanna make it a monk
response in the
or
card and
necessarily a
just have trouble
dreamer.
entering?
Do I make it a huntsman?
I sent it.
This
I
is the
sent
only
Bernard
setup.
Yippee last game.
Oh, you are correct.
Nice.
Right.
I tried
You are
to send
correct.
my
I'm
wish
being stupid.
via the card. Every
I'm
time I
being
went
stupid.
In the custom, I got
So
to
yeah,
a
no, I
certain
will
point,
actually
the
do that
card
then.
would just close.
Mad. Okay.
Oh,
First thing on the
Okay.
first night.
Oh,
Ew,
Not-
why
why
are
you
you
do
doing that?
that?
You're not supposed to hurt yourself.
how dare
Character.
you.
You are going to see
I
an
beat up the
artist.
person that hurt you.
Yeah, do it.
My brain
don't
was
tolerate
thinking of
people
them as
hurting
like
our
a
friends,
a
so let's
reverse
beat them
empath.
up.
What if
Exactly.
Goop hurt Goop?
Then we beat up Goop for hurting Goop.
Welcome to the joke, Saphira.
I should also get bluffs
Ah.
ready.
Ah,
I'll give an empath,
Hey,
Here's
I
your joke.
used all my brain power on that wish. I'm sorry.
a soldier, or an investigator. Let's go with that. These are your minions, Callie, and these characters are not in play.
Oh, there
Empath,
goes
soldier,
Kagan.
investigator. Wake. This is the
What is
demon.
Kagan running off
Kagan.
with?
Oh, I also need to tell
if I'm
them.
reading this correctly, I think it's
Let's see, so
Yeesh.
you can use your ability.
And why did he get to
If
be
April
told?
wants to take a complete blind
I have a
shot,
sentinel on this
they
script.
may.
Oh, thank you for pointing that out, because that might be a big thing to keep in mind.
What does
You.
Sentinel do?
Tiny moth.
One,
Come out from the chest
It's,
float with
it's,
your hands
the
raised.
outsider count can be +or -1 arbitrarily. It's like this script has no outsider mod, so that information is not necessary.
Okay, so damsel info is all set.
I
Huntsman
guess the
has
only
chosen-
technical outsider mod is if a marionette is forced to be an outsider.
and
But we only have one minion, so
Dreamer
that shouldn't be the case.
make a choice.
The marionette thinks they are a huntsman. The damsel has added.
Oh, it was one of the Fable tokens. I
Rue.
kept looking on my character sheet. I was like, where the hell is
Rue,
Signal? I don't see this
I'll
at all. And then I
give-
realized, oh,
Has to be
whoops.
truthful. So it's going to be
Imagine
artist,
being
which I will
a
always
marionette,
give the
but
good
also
roll first.
Mutant?
It is possible.
Oh.
to
I
have
don't
a
want to give
mutant
marionette as
You
an
just
option
never
when they're
actually
actually
execute
next
them.
to the demon.
Though the
I
huge
think-
benefit of marionette is when they're like
I'll
an info roll,
give.
and you genuinely believe you're good, because apparently, as Ben Burns put it, you lie the best when you believe you're telling the truth.
Artist
That makes sense.
slash
Mhm.
So the storyteller should be telling them information
poisoner. I think that's
that
going to be the
makes them
best.
believe it's true.
I could also
Though
give a
obviously
Nodashi.
trying to not implicate their demon as best as possible.
Yeah, there is. You could see you could see him down there. Monk only wakes up on all other nights. Yeah, it's just him. Him is down there. He's vibing. What you want like me to just be him? And oh wait 1 second.
Oh no.
We were about to wake up, but no, back
Maybe.
to bed. Hit the snooze.
Nope, nope,
Maybe.
Back to bed.
I'll
Hit the
consider
snooze-
it.
Yeah, the snooze button got
And
hit.
now, good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Your storyteller has once again been murdered brutally, as per usual. Go forth, find the demon.
Yippee. Hey, evil team, I'm the damsel.
Yes?
I'm just shooting a question right now because I'm high on migraine medicine. What my artist question is, Mondai and Kagan, were either of them given a red token during setup?
So you're asking if either of your neighbors knows they are evil?
Yes.
No.
Thank you.
If Rue had not been poisoned, Jesus Christ.
I'll just tell you that I'm the investigator. I've got a couple pings. You're not in them.
Okay. I am I'm the pixie. Shit, I said that wrong. Well, I guess it doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, if I'm the only one to believe you, then maybe you can regain that madness.
Maybe.
So, who
I'd
did you
probably
see?
allow that. Just
Or what did
for
you see, rather?
new player.
I'll figure this out one day. I'm
Pat,
Hi,
Pat.
I'm the artist. Fuck.
All right, that makes sense. I'll just mark you down as artist because you're definitely the artist.
Yeah.
I'll be sure to tell your pixie that you're
There's
the
an
artist.
Poor Mondai.
Else.
Information. But I want to see if it changes at all. Is all. So
I will tell you this right now.
I think going for
I
empath.
know I'm either your empath, your fisherman,
Yeah.
or your artist.
Okay.
Like I'm fine with it as long as it's not continual.
All right.
Okay. I will trust you with this.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep going around and ask people if the shoe fits.
Gotcha. That makes
Yeah.
sense.
Okay, hello.
Bye.
Oh god. So did the huntsman damsel just find each other? Mondai is the pixie and must
That's
be
okay,
mad
Mondai.
as the
You
artist.
gotta go play some Repo after?
They just said they were the pixie. That immediately would tell Goob.
What's up?
You phoned me?
I know. You want to share any info?
Can I do 3 for 3s?
You can tell me 3. I'll just tell you 1. I'm lazy.
Okay. Investigator, Oracle, Cannibal.
No.
Okay.
Pixie, it's a benefit if they are mad.
Hi, I'm the artist.
Okay.
Pixie
Well,
gets a
thank-
benefit if they are mad as the role, they are not killed or executed for not being mad. They
I
are
don't have a
townsfolk,
brain, that's all.
non-outsider.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, well, I sure hope I don't get
Oh,
targeted
God.
right then
They
by-
get the
by
ability
someone
of
with
the
ability to
role they are
poison.
mad as if
Oh,
they are mad
boy.
as that role, convincing.
I have heard invest.
Yeah. I'll see if I can talk to my other poisoner ping.
Then I'm curious.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah.
I've been using the app basically since day one. So
I have a question.
Who-
All right, very important question.
Yeah.
Does the shoe fit?
Let me take a look here. Does the
April is the huntsman trying to find a
Learned.
damsel.
eventually. Probably.
Oh yeah, I should consider what demons do we have? Oh, it's just Nodashi. Okay.
Yeah, I was just realizing that as well.
Yeah, the whole point of the script is that there's ways for the Nodashi to extend, hence extension cord.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
That's why there's like Marionette, for example, because that forces a minion to be next to the demon.
Lord.
Okay.
But nominations are there shenanigans on the script? No.
Cult of Wa.
No, there is no cult. Nominations are now open. Dev?
Yeah, I'll nominate myself.
Dev nominates Dev. Tell us why.
I got my information. I don't need to be alive.
All right, your defense. Floor is open.
But then we don't really need to execute randomly.
All
either.
I'm saying is there's
Oh
no
right, we don't.
There is no Vortox or anything like that. You are
Sorry,
fine to be spit.
I keep thinking of Wartox. I'm like, gotta execute. Okay.
All right. If you would like to execute the duck, votes are starting with Saphira. 4 required.
Super need to because we are on an even
Yeah.
number of
1.
players.
Yeah.
2.
High five.
2 is not enough. Any further nominations? Rue?
No, I want to die.
Rue nominates Goob.
Rue nominates Goob. Tell us why.
I believe this is a good day one vote.
And your defense?
I would like to know why.
Floor is open.
Information you told me.
If it's the claim I made you, I've cleared that up.
Okay. Yep, I'm still good with this vote.
All right. Votes starting with Callie. 4 votes required.
Hey, just to clarify, neither of you are the Randy, are you?
Oh, but
1.
Another high five.
What was the question, Dev?
Oh, I just said neither of you are the Boom Dandy, right?
2 is not enough.
Right.
Any further nominations?
Kaboom.
Kaboom.
Yeah,
Ending
I don't think it's necessary to execute today because we are on 8. We don't need to execute on
Yeah,
even
I'm
numbers.
Ending the day in 5, 4,
that's a good point. Yeah.
3,
I'll talk to you again tomorrow, Rue.
1. Nobody is executed and the day ends. Good night. And a cannibal is very,
It's so
very
weird
sad.
not executing
except there
someone
is-
during the day.
I know, right?
It's right.
You've been nerding.
Something I've been loving is just going
No,
through
no,
the
we don't- we
there's
don't have
a
the
Nodashi, so it's
macro
not a huge
tag
issue.
on Big Blue
Or,
Sky, and there are
we don't
2
have a-
very
we
different
do have a
people
Nodashi, we don't have a
contributing to that
Vortex.
tag. Macro photography, which is very close-up images of things
What
like
if I want
moths,
to be
and
a Vortox?
macros.
Become a Scarlet Woman and hope the demon dies.
From a different game.
Okay, wait.
Hooray!
choice.
The demon is gone into another game. The Scarlet One from a different dimension.
April
Scarlet Woman
is
on the script.
protect.
Yeah.
If you kill
It is.
April, that's going to be
Okay.
very funny.
I just had a funny thought.
I just realized how much pain this script is.
Mm-hmm.
Uh huh.
Not really, but
my funny
2 of
thought
us
is
Mondai. Well, I guess it's not gonna
Nodashi,
matter.
It dies into a Scarlet Woman
Like,
that has at least like
use your ability?
2-3 seats of separation between.
what would the damsel?
Oh,
I guess
God.
if there's a new minion or something.
Extension cord.
Or actually, probably just Huntsman.
Yeah.
And Dreamer. Make a choice. I'll probably be showing a Nodashi today. Relief is like on Dev. No, it can't be on Dev, because Dev is going to be confirmed by Outsider. April. I'm going to
Who's gonna
give.
die tonight?
Yeah, that could work.
Who's
With
gonna dance
there
with
could
the
be a world
devil
where
in the
Kagan
pale
is the
moonlight?
marionette. So I'm
I've
going
got
to
my information,
give
so if
I'm
I
not
die,
a good dancer.
character Huntsman, character Nodashi.
Because I got no rhythm.
I see the notes being passed in the bottom left, and I hope they're full of funny messages because they're so small.
Knowing Callie, yes.
Yeah,
Dev, I want to send you a funny message.
What?
it's
I'm not
hard
taking my
because we're
valid
across the
silence
table
during the
from each
night.
other.
I'm sleeping.
We'll have
Okay.
to make paper airplanes.
Yeah. We'll just shoot the paper airplanes just across the table.
That's
Give
right.
it a little bit so there's a
I
little
pull
more
out my
time.
crossbow and
Fake
shoot the
piece of
airplane.
paper.
No, my
How dare you?
little
That is
monster
a
was in that note.
private message. Ah.
Saphira has won. Killed the little
Yeah.
monster mid-flight.
Mid transference.
And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. With the exception of one of you.
That's fine.
Interesting.
Let's get a timer going.
The timer.
Hi.
Hey, how's it going?
Pretty good, because no, you weren't the minion who just said, the damsel's right there.
The damsel.
You did pick me last night, right?
Yeah, what'd you change into?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Nothing's happened.
Alright, then I have a suspicion of poison possibly on me then.
Wait,
Yep, if that's the case, that
did
points,
April?
I mean, Poisoner or Dashi. So,
Yeah.
that points Kagan as suspicious.
Okay. So I guess she might be conspire. I don't know.
Just to give you a heads up, I've been a kind of bluffed investigator.
Like
Yeah,
it's
but-
correct. I just don't know.
It works if
I don't know how she's getting to this conclusion.
If you're
Oracle's so different.
So, nothing. I got nothing.
Pat.
Okay.
Always want to check my neighbors, so
Yeah. Also, apparently Callie's the real investigator. Did you hear that?
no, I haven't
Okay.
talked to Callie yet.
Because apparently between you and Mondai is a Scarlet Woman.
There is a lot of minion claims getting tossed around. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I need. Oh,
Wow, we're
Everyone
all
is confused.
again.
No.
Which is
First, I
excellent.
was the pixie.
Oh,
So,
but you were
no.
mad as the artist.
Which I messed up, so don't even worry about it.
Okay, I'm changing you from artist to pixie.
I'm trying to see around to see if the shoe fits anyone.
Yeah, I don't think there is a damsel at this point.
Okay, yeah. But still, gotta be
Eh.
safe.
Yeah.
No, they're
luck.
Hey, hello. There's two people at this table I haven't spoken with.
there must be a damsel if there's a huntsman in play.
Where are they?
Period.
I must
Unless
speak.
the
I think
huntsman
Mondai
is the
would be the
drunk.
better damsel,
I
but they're dead.
Well, the damsel will be dead at that point then, so.
if the drunk or marionette.
Is that a problem for you? Hmm.
Yeah, it's always a problem. How else am I supposed to win?
So April is not trusting Dev.
Anyway, I have heard from an investigator that,
Or
So I can't bluff investigator anymore. That was my goal. I was going to bluff that either Goob or Rue was the boom dandy. So that doesn't work.
Dev, please tell me you didn't just tell Callie.
Were
that
the
you
boom dandy?
Goob or Rue. That's
Goob
just a
or
fake
Rue.
bluff. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, my I don't know whether or not to trust my information or not because I've got. Do you know what Rue is at all?
I haven't talked to Rue at all.
I'll take that at face value for now. I need to go talk to somebody else.
I feel like this game might end in a damsel.
April. Hello.
Hey, I have a very important question.
Yes.
Does the shoe fit?
Are you claiming Huntsman?
Does the shoe fit?
Here's the troublesome thing is I think you might be evil, so even if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Hey, who wouldn't think I'm evil at this point? I've asked everyone but Mondai this question now.
Oh man. Because like I hate damsel because if you are the huntsman, I should be telling you who the damsel is. But if you're just a minion faking huntsman, it's a problem.
Yeah, I may have already figured out someone that may be a good damsel target. However,
Yeah,
I
I hope you can pick them without me telling you.
yeah. Okay.
We like
Nice.
weird questions.
Yeah, I kept
Oh,
talking to April because she kept involving herself with other people and just ignoring me.
I ignored it
Oh,
again.
okay, we got
Alright.
a team. Good.
Welcome back. Nominations are now open.
That's my fault.
All at once.
Oh, okay, then I'll wait my turn.
Okay.
Rue,
I have a nomination if everybody's
Yep.
ready.
you're whenever you like.
Yep.
Okay.
Rue nominates Saf.
Rue nominates Saphira. Tell us why.
Due to process of elimination from filling out information on my Grim, I have half the table roughly solved, and I have no information from you. So, would you like to share that?
Your defense?
Not necessarily. I'm just gonna say I don't really have much information of my own at this point of time.
All right, the floor is open.
Oh, I have to say
hmm.
you are very nomination happy at this moment, Rue.
Yeah,
I have a lot of migraine medicine in me, so I'm probably thinking
Hi,
a little
sharing.
differently.
Then Rue's locked in. In which case, let's get to. Not kidding.
All right, going to run the vote on Saphira. 4 votes
Lock
required,
in that
starting
high
with
five.
Goop.
Dev, did you say what you were claiming when you
One.
wanted to execute yourself yesterday?
Yes, I did. Wait, no, did I?
I actually
No,
don't
it's
remember.
not
you
You
did.
said
Yeah.
your role
Oh, I
was
think
you.
I had my
You didn't
information
actually
already.
say-
That's what I said.
I
Yeah.
heard it.
Yeah, you
Are
didn't
you
actually
like
say the role.
Are you like start knowing or a one time?
I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Okay.
All right,
You know
well,
what?
nominations are still open.
I'm gonna nominate myself.
Callie nominates Callie. Tell us why.
My information is already spent, so if we need to get somebody out, I'd be an easy one just to get out here at this point.
All right, the floor is open.
No, we do not need to get anyone out. There is no
I mean-
benefit to
But
this.
murder.
Here's the thing. I don't trust Callie's info. I'll be honest.
Yeah.
I feel like Callie nominating themselves might be a Boom Dandy play.
Is there a
All
Boon Dandy?
There's a Boom Dandy on
There's a
script.
possibility of one.
Yeah, there's one.
Oh.
Yeah, there's a possibility.
I don't like people nominating themselves on this script.
All right, going to
Fair
run the
enough.
vote. 4 votes required, starting with Mondai.
If you don't want to run the risk, then don't vote it.
Okay.
1.
High five.
2 is not enough. Any further
I'm
nominations?
murder around
still
here.
getting more and more curious about Rue's determination to get someone executed.
No,
I
that's
see.
do
I
have-
see this script as something where being aggressive is going to come to a means to an end, and I feel that with the information I've been getting so far, I have, like I said, I have about half the table listed as safe now.
All right, pressing for nominations.
Alright, so there's no
And-
Zambul.
Final call for
I've heard
nominations.
a lot of conflicting minion information in the
Like-
sense of like who the actual minion is, and I'm really willing to possibly roll out that Boom Dandy is one of them.
All right,
good
ending the
morning.
day.
Yawn, why are
in-
you on like this?
Because I'm tired. I'm ending the day in 5, 4,
Go to bed.
3,
And by that I
Go
mean,
to
like,
bread.
like,
Put the moth
One.
on bread.
0. Nobody is executed, and the day ends. Good night.
Put the moth on a bed of bread.
Honk. Me.
the bed bread.
The bed bread.
Bread them off.
These two.
Loaf them off.
Saphira, you're the one that usually gets bread.
Just
Do I
don't
still
hurry
have it
up
on?
and touch
There we go.
April, I never removed
The
this.
part,
They're
the
still
part that
protected.
concerns me is
Rue
I haven't heard
is
of
dead.
any outsiders, which means either mutant or damsel, and it scares me.
Thank you for the
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I
Zero,
never
though?
thought about the outsiders.
We have
actually.
Sentinel.
Yeah, it could be a -1.
Yeah.
'Cause I haven't heard of any outsiders at the moment.
Same.
Use your ability.
I have a suspicion that there's at least one.
I'm very sure there isn't a damsel, from what I have heard.
Yes, Dev. Got it. And then we do nothing.
Well, then
That
I'm
is
possibly wrong.
correct.
Horribly wrong.
That is correct. But unfortunately, we can't. It doesn't actually achieve anything. Monk choosing. We already did that. Damsel, nothing happens. Wake. Make a choice. Oh god. Poisoned, mad. I'm gonna clean up that because that's no longer relevant. Kagan. Okay. What is Kagan bluffing? Empath, I think. Empath, no dashi. If I recall correctly, that is what they were implying. One good, one evil.
Don't worry, April. You got this in the bag.
Yeah. I was
Oh
really
my
debating
God.
saying that out loud myself, thinking that I got this game in the bag.
I got you.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Boom Daddy doesn't wake. Damsel doesn't wake. And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Except for Rue.
That was a good. That was a good
no.
kill. That was a good kill, honestly.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Is it?
Yeah, I need to.
Interesting.
3 minutes.
Why am I so
I-
yawn? Loaf.
I just shot at you last night instead of night before.
Oh. Also, nothing happened.
Okay, then so yeah, I am poisoned then.
Okay.
So here's a crazy world I have.
There's enough info for sure for them to
You
find
are the
Kagan.
damsel.
Where they dealt
Yep.
knowing that they were evil.
Mm-hmm. And
Okay. I'm the dreamer.
Good. Oh, okay. Yeah. I got a 1 last night. I was getting zeros previous nights. So I think not trusting Callie as being
Oh, throwing.
I think Callie's the boom dandy.
Yeah, I've heard some. Yeah, you've said Boom Dandy. I've heard Scarlet Woman from somebody else.
Artist. So there's an artist somewhere. Okay, then I'm gonna go ask. I'm gonna go ask real quick. Hmm.
What is except Rue? Link Blanc?
I don't know if I trust that either. But
I actually think the person claiming Huntsman is the demon. But then, actually, if okay, it's April. If
Yeah,
April's the
'cause-
demon, you getting a 0 all game makes sense until last night.
Yeah, okay, that would make sense. That's why I was always like, I was worried about my.
I did dream April as no dashi.
Oh,
Dashi or
okay.
Huntsman.
Goob is getting
I
misled.
need to talk to Dev.
Yeah, go talk to Dev.
I have some information that says that Rue is good.
Okay. Well, Rue died, so.
Right, but I'm just saying would not have been. Minion.
But I suspect
Okay,
it's going to be
gotcha.
April 1st,
If that's to be
Kagan
believed,
2nd.
then theoretically, unless they're poisoned.
Oh yeah, that's often how I do it.
You know, any other information? I
Ask. Well, what are you?
So I am the empath. I was getting zeros until Rue died. Now I'm getting a 1, and I'm very worried that The suspicion on Callie being the Boom Dandy is up there. I've heard there's either a Boom Dandy or a Scarlet Woman, and I don't know which one to trust. But either way, they're not the demon. I don't think.
Oh god, this script is pretty great.
Oh, I don't
honestly.
know though.
The Grim.
There's just so much misinfo flying around. You can't trust anything.
I'm bluffing Oracle.
Dev. Know what you are, and if your information feels fishy.
Oracle information is fishy.
What do you have?
1 and then a 0.
That does not make sense. Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of what I had too, Rue, for that last one.
All right. Nominations are now open.
I would like to see somebody nominate Goop.
I'll nominate April.
Goob nominates April. Tell us why.
Okay. I think I have enough information to clear most of this board. I'm sorry that I'm nominating you again, April, from the last game. I'm the dreamer. I saw
Poor
Kagan
April.
as Huntsman or Nodashi. I don't think there's a damsel in play. I think Huntsman's a demon bluff. I've heard seemingly bad info from both Kagan and Dev, so I think April is the biggest Nodashi candidate because my info's been good all game. I've cold called 2 other people's roles at this point.
All right. And your defense?
I have permission to believe that I am actually poisoned. Hello, I'm your huntsman. My shot has been spent. I would like either Kagan or Goob up on the block.
All right. The floor is open.
I honestly have a bigger suspicion that it's Goob.
I have a suspicion it's either April or Goob at this point.
We have enough executions to kill both of us if you really think so. I do think it is April.
But what about
Yeah.
Well, Saphira, my world currently has Saphira as the evil, as the minion.
All right. I'm going to run.
My minion candidates are either Callie or Saphira.
I'm going to run the vote. 3 votes required, starting with Dev.
I would like to see more hands in 3 on this. If you do decide to kill me today, then we have to kill April tomorrow.
3.
Yeah,
3 is enough. April is marked for death. Nominations?
I would like to nominate Goob.
All right. Tell us why.
I have a real big suspicion that Callie's information is poisoned in the fact that neither of the 2 investigator pings are actually the minion. Goob has been poisoning Callie due to being neighbors, and I am poisoned through other means.
All right. Your defense?
If I'm the Nodashi, how do I cold call Kagan's role? I don't have a spy in my world.
Floor is open.
Did you cold call Kagan as Huntsman or Nodashi then?
I cold called Kagan's role. I got you as Huntsman, not Kagan.
Oh, I was confused about what you were talking about.
Well, that's funny because I was told empath from Kagan after fessing up that I'm the Huntsman.
No, Goob had actually said I was the Huntsman, not you. I was confused for a moment.
My info is Rue, Artist Poisoner, Kagan, Rue, Artist Poisoner, April, Huntsman Nodashi, Kagan, Empath Nodashi. That's my info.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
All right.
I would like one more hand on this, please.
Do not tie this.
Do not tie. Okay, well, I don't want to tie this.
Yeah,
3
we
to
can't
tie,
tie
4 to kill.
Okay then.
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 is enough. Goob's marked for death.
I'm surprised nobody believes me.
I do.
I more just don't want to tie this is all.
So you think April and I are evil at this point, based on what you're saying?
Yes.
Yeah.
It's either you and April or you and Saphira. Maybe Dev.
All right. I am running the vote. Or not running the vote. Ending the day in
I think
5,
Charlie's fine.
4, 3, 2,
I don't know.
1.
Game's not gonna end. You're just
0.
gonna lose your dreamer.
Goob is executed
Yeah.
and dies. Good night.
Yeah.
I don't mind
Right.
dying
Was
if you
worried
believe
about
I'm a
that.
demon candidate, but I'm very certain it's April.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that's Dreamer off
for
the
me it
board.
was between you. It's between you and April, but I'm having more doubts at the moment.
Okay, first of all,
I have a suspicion the minions are still the minion singular is still alive,
Is
and
Saphira just gonna keep protecting April?
I mean, it could still easily be Kagan.
Hmm.
I've only pinged a Nodashi off of April and Kagan.
I think that a round
well, that's
robin in the
something.
morning might help.
Mhm.
That is certainly something.
I still didn't write down what Dev was. Did Dev say what they were?
You got it in the last second.
Okay.
We'll talk about it
That's a
tomorrow.
protection.
Yeah, I did. I
Dev
did
is not
actually
dying
hear it,
tonight.
so-
Nobody's dying.
Yeah,
tonight.
I don't.
I
I
know.
love how
Well,
this is like the one game I get on each night roll and get as much info as possible, and I'm still not believed.
how do you think
How it
it goes
goes. How
on?
it goes.
I think at least 2 people in here know Dev's role. I think.
Was this payback for the last game of not being confirmed as virgin?
I am angry.
And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Nobody's dead.
Nobody's dead.
And
Excuse
nobody's dead,
me?
huh?
Huh.
Nobody's dead.
Okay.
Fascinating.
Well, like-
Nobody's dead.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I guess that means we have an extra execution, which is wicked.
That is
Um,
very good. I have suspicion that it's Kagan based on other information that you do not know.
Yeah.
Like that
I mean,
prediction is
that does
really
mean
bad
with a
for you.
monk protect, or just it would have to be a monk protect or a sync, right?
It's
I guess
a sync.
soldier too. It could also be soldier.
It's a sync.
It could be a sync. Oh, you said you're the fucking oracle, right?
Yeah.
I just completely forgot. So, what do you have now?
God, Dev is just having to maintain that bluff.
And
Okay.
got a 1 after you were finally opened up.
Yeah, no, that checks out.
Yeah.
What is going on?
Dreamer is such a powerful role with the information they're giving out.
Mhm.
The fact that they pinged me first and got Artist Poisoner, pinged April second, got Huntsman and Nadashi, and then pinged Kagan third with Empath and Nadashi. That would give Kagan a couple days to build up the claim of being the
Okay.
Excuse me.
What? Do I dare ask?
Oh, here,
it's-
I'll
it's
tell you.
Callie.
I'll tell you.
Oh my god,
I
really?
am
Did you hear the-
morbidly curious.
What are your thoughts of the damsel still being alive?
I don't know about
Cool.
that.
Should I just go
People-
ahead,
people-
since you're already pinging me as a 1, should I just go ahead and out myself as a
Yeah.
minion and just try and steal the damsel?
People are already pinging you before I started leaning in on that. So
That is what I was hoping for. So
Yep, yep.
fantastic. I'm just going to go ahead and poke Dev at this point because that's the only one I don't have a
Okay.
roll for.
Oh no.
I targeted them last night. So
Okay. Saphira's monk.
okay, that's what I thought. Okay,
Well,
that was.
the
I
game
don't
is
know how to
about to
respond
be
to that
over.
one.
There's 1 minute before the game ends.
What,
Okay.
you don't like magic? What's wrong?
For the whole time.
Yeah.
Nobody
So
knows
did
this
you
yet. There is
pick
1
Kagan or
minute before the
Dev?
game ends.
I picked Dev. Dev did not change.
Yeah, that does track.
Assuming that Callie actually goes through with this.
Oh,
Not. I'm still bluffing that. I have.
And a banana.
careful. There's
Imagination,
more
why?
Oh, banana.
Imagination,
Banana.
why are you?
Oh, that
throwing
reminds
food?
me. I
You like
should
bananas?
eat something.
This is-
I
this
should
is
eat
funny.
something.
Yes, you
Just
go. You go eat
the
something.
looming doom.
All right, fair enough. And you said you're not claiming your call. You've not. Oh, you're.
Wait,
Chef, make
wait.
some food.
I'm curious. I'm
Hey.
curious to see Callie's magic trick because I think I might know what it is.
Callie?
Yeah.
I'm going to go ahead and play a wonderful little magic trick that Goob has already been told about. I'm going to claim that I'm the minion, and I'm going to go ahead and try and steal Devman.
Like as in your.
As in, just stealing the damsel, basically.
All right. Well, congratulations to the evil team.
God, I'm trying to keep it secret.
All right. You guys were really close to that solve, actually.
Jesus.
Okay.
Kagan.
Yeah,
It
so
was Kagan.
first of all, very obviously, Callie was your boom dandy.
Yeah, I thought so.
Who just guessed Dev as the damsel. April was here as a safety net and did correctly guess them. But Kagan was the Nodashi.
Yeah.
Rue was the artist who asked if either of their neighbors had a starting evil token. They were drunk, so I told them that no, neither of their neighbors were evil. Mondai was the pixie who died before the artist they saw. Saphira was the monk who actually protected the damsel last night. And
Oh, that's actually so bad.
Yeah.
and Goop was the dreamer who saw artist, huntsman, Nodashi with, I think it was, poisoner, Nodashi, and, empath.
Oh my
I
god,
got
Bluffs.
so bad.
The bluffs were soldier,
No, I
empath,
didn't know.
investigator.
I didn't get told.
What did you not get told?
Who the damsel was. If I know I shouldn't have protected them, I wouldn't have.
Yeah, that's the problem. The damsel has to stay quiet.
With
Yeah.
info I was
thought Kagan
getting.
was the damsel, to be fair.
Yeah, I had the craziest world of info where Goop. I thought that Goop was Nadashi, Saphira was the minion, Dev was the damsel, so I was getting poisoned from Goop.
Yeah.
That was my first thought on why my shot didn't work.
That was a possibility.
I'm pretty sure I like hard called out Callie as being boom dandy for wanting to kill themselves.
Mhm.
And
Yep.
also,
Mhm.
I'm just now realizing that Callie could have immediately called out Dev for wanting to execute themselves.
Yep.
Like, you do not want to execute yourself as a damsel because it is very suspicious.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I
Also-
had no idea what Dev was, and I'm like, they're the one with the least suspicion on them, so I need to get rid of them.
You
I was
confirming
hoping to
dreamer
ping
and
the
Rue
damsel with
confirming
dreamer.
artist.
You
Uh-huh.
got close. You're one space off.
But
Kagan,
also, one
Rue,
thing.
are you hopping off to get food?
I'll do one more.
Yeah,
I'm hopping off.
one thing to note for Rue and everyone, I guess, on a script where no Dashi is the only demon, never bother checking your neighbors because you'll be poisoned if they're the no Dashi.
Yeah.
Fair.
Help him being abused.
It'll be fine, Kagan.
What?
Yeah, you'll watch out.
Kagan, you have a good one.
Yeah,
If
y'all take
I'd have-
care. Bye-bye.
Take care.
If I'd have understood Rue's question a little more, then I probably would have immediately called out Kagan.
Yeah, I was actually suspicious of Kagan from day 2. I just didn't have I felt I didn't have enough to say anything.
Yeah,
I kept
like,
quiet.
the combination of April's huntsman failing and Goob dreaming the Nodashi is pretty damning. But
Yeah.
you then got a...
You want to know the funny thing?
Hmm?
I was about to immediately dream Kagan, but I decided no, I'll try. I'll do like I did the two Nodashi's neighbors and then
Yep.
the Nodashi.
You got the two poisoned people.
Congratulations, you win.
All right.
Embarrassment.
Shall we do another one?
I'm
That's
heading out.
also why. That's
You have a
also
good one,
why I said
Mondai.
I believed Goo.
Bye.
Take care, Monday.
With Kagan.
Stay
being
safe.
Almost suspicious.
Okay, so that's...
I do like the script. It is
We-
funny.
And I'm assuming Imagine sharing are popping in?
Yes.
They are in.
So, we're gonna have the exact same player count.
Fantastic.
Yay!
Hey,
Oh, I'm next to Goob again.
I
Dev
feel like my
swapped sides.
perception of time is completely thrown off. Because,
Apparently, I'm stuck to Goob.
Yeah, because I'm coming in thinking, oh, okay, we probably been just through one game. This is usually when things starts, and this is now when people are starting to drop off. So clearly, my perception of time is off.
We've had 3
Man,
games, including a whale bucket.
I
I missed the
can't
whale
believe we would have won that game if not for just the most unlucky random monk.
Yep.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Yeah, if that happened, I would have just came out alright and said, "Alright, evil killed the damsel."
Okay, out of curiosity, was it whale bucket or whale buffet?
Whale
Whale
buffet.
bucket.
Okay.
Bucket is
Because I
the
still
no
haven't actually
rules every character.
Yeah, I
Oh.
still haven't seen that one played. I am not not particularly interested in playing it, but I'm curious to see it.
I have to imagine it would be god awful.
Honestly, I think the best way to prepare Whale Bucket is to hit the random shuffle key and just pick what shows up.
Yeah.
Fuck trying to make a good script out of that.
Yeah, that's fair.
I honestly was just hoping to get caught in a double bluff to be voted off immediately with the investigator thing, but apparently it ended up being one of the bluffs.
We both tried to.
Wait, was it a bluff?
It was a bluff apparently, without even realizing it. I was just trying to get myself out of it.
It was
immediately.
investigator, soldier, empath were the 3 bluffs.
Oh, nice. I'm glad I took one of the demon buffs. Or bluffs.
I can't wait to go back into that VOD and see your reaction to protecting the damsel.
I actually thought it was going to be really bad for the evil team, in fact. Because it just really made it clear that, to Saphira, that Goob, like, the evil couldn't be down there, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what, because it was like, okay, my protection went through, I cleared a poison, so it cannot be anyone down there, it has to be Kagan. That's what solidified it. I was going to nominate hard.
It was basically hard confirm it must be Kagan, but then the damsel not dying was like, well, fuck.
My
it was a double-edged sword, essentially.
April?
Due to me being poisoned and the damsel effect not working, my thoughts were immediately Goob's fair evil, or was Kagan Callie? And I just had to try and pick one of the worlds.
Dang, you thought I was evil. I was protecting you all through that game until the last night.
You should have kept protecting April.
I know.
That is so funny. Yeah, I think now that I'm thinking about it, I knew 2 people's roles, but I played in a very shifty way, kind of intentionally to hide Dreamer. But it kind of just worked in me to all it did was help me to not be killed by looking suspicious. I think that's about it.
All right,
I had no
characters
clue what you
are
were.
distributed. Good night.
I'm hungry.
Okay, then.
This is fine.
How hungry?
So, we have a line of evil, essentially.
Cookie hungry?
Kind of want some pie. Like actual pie, not cannibal pie. Although cannibal pie would be interesting, but
Like, I could make a fucking
just
marionette
slice of pie. It's
recluse,
looking
but
right
we're
back
not
at
doing
you.
that.
Does
That
that
would
make you
just
wanna
be
eat
bad
it
for the
more?
evil team. Straight up.
Just have Chef
wait,
April
that's
make you
other
something.
nights.
yeah, April, what's for dinner?
Demon info.
You.
What? No.
Soldier. Mathematician.
This is not where we
or-
introduced the
I
vortex.
have a feeling we're gonna have some moth steaks soon.
And you got
Yes, I just said that.
disconnected right after you said that.
These
too.
characters non-play. This
have a
player
feeling.
is the marionette. So, Callie thinks they're a pixie, but they are actually a
Is now a good time to
marionette.
hard claim damsel?
So they're a
Wonder if
they're
really
a
it's
minion
hard
that
to
thinks
make
they're a
it.
townsfolk that has to pretend to be another townsfolk.
There's actually a ridiculous clip I've seen where the I think it was known beforehand that if a specific player picked philosopher, they would pick damsel. And
artist.
They accidentally slipped that they got the philosopher or something. The minion immediately
I
guessed
literally
the
have no
right
other
one.
choice.
The game hadn't even started and they re-racked.
What?
So I'm going to just give them artist again. I don't generally do very long,
That's so
very
stupid.
descriptive deaths. I might at some
God,
point.
you actually have no idea how stressed I got when I dreamed April as the huntsman. I was like, bruh.
Okay, this is the minion.
Stuck.
Oh wait, no. Wait, I just realized.
I love damsel for its ability to be
poisoned.
like the most
because of how
like
this
the must be
laid
hidden
out.
outsider.
Though I can tell
But if you're
April
not good
literally
at,
any number.
hiding it, like Dev telling April that they were the damsel is extremely lucky.
Oh, it was.
I'm just gonna give a 1
I kind of
for right
the
now.
start. Then April's going around still looking at like, I'm going to take a
order.
gamble and pretend that April
And
is the
investigator,
huntsman, and it
I'm
worked
going
out.
to be very mean.
I'm actually curious, Callie, how did you learn that
I'm
Dev
going
was
to
the
say
damage?
that
Process of
either
elimination?
Process of elimination. It was
you
the only one I did not have a roll
or
on. Basically,
you- actually, no,
you telling me you were Dreamer just kind of solidified everything. Because
how do I want to do this?
And I just went off that.
Oh man, because
I think I do it. That one of these two is
the husband scene is.
Yeah, April came straight out and told me that they were huntsmen
April,
and looking
player.
to see if the shoe
Saphira.
fit.
Maybe I shouldn't do it to
Does the
April.
shoe fit?
April's kind of been bullied enough. I'll throw it on imagination.
Yeah, you went around asking who the damsel is.
Yeah.
Yep. I mean, it's just like, it's especially. Normally it's not.
not a
This is the perfect setup for
smart.
exactly this.
It worked out.
I mean,
It worked
hi
out.
Iron,
Hagen
welcome
knew
on
they were
in.
poisoned. They were basically
How you doing,
nothing
dork?
to the town.
Yeah.
I also knew day one that Saphira was the monk.
Okay, so which demon?
I told them.
No, I'll just give Scarlet Woman between April, Saphira.
I tried to throw
Not
as
April.
much
I
suspicion
literally just
as
said
I
not
possibly could on me, and then me just trying to vote myself out. But with Dev doing that, I thought, no, I can probably get away with it now.
So,
That's
Callie,
the thing. Voting yourself out is very suspicious on this script.
Yeah.
Excellent, excellent.
did you have any
Oh yeah,
guests
also,
for Monday?
random.
Or did they
Cards Project
hard
is going
claim?
good. We have 8 slots
Monday
left.
hard
And I'm
claim
very
Pixie.
excited for this.
Oh, right. The Pixie, yeah.
Yeah.
When
wait,
Monday
shit.
died, I went over to him and was like, "What are you?" And I'm like, oh, I was Pixie. Okay.
Somebody hard claiming a very weird role to hard claim, like cannibal.
Hello.
Hello. Have you looked at the night info? If you have not, do not.
I have looked at the night info.
Ah, fuck. Well,
You sent it to the wrong person, didn't you?
I did. Yes.
Yeah, re-rack, I guess.
Yep.
Okay.
Unfortunately, there has been a
re-rack.
storyteller mistake. I sent night info to the wrong person.
Oops.
Oh.
Yeah, they sent me the evil team's information.
Do we want
No,
a
I
re-rack?
sent you the investigator info. But
We-
yeah, this
we
will be a
have to.
re-rack.
Re-rack.
Evil way.
Yay!
All right.
I-
Who's the demon?
The demon was sharing, and Callie, you weren't
knew it.
actually the pixie. You were
I
the
knew it.
marionette.
I was also.
Oh, goddamn it.
cannibal.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I was the fucking
unfortunate.
cannibal bluffing gonna be Pixie claiming cannibal.
God, that was going to be a game. Well, time to make a new one.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom now that we have more time.
All right.
Okay. Hey, I don't get to be recluse. That's fine.
Yeah, it was.
You were my
I
one
was-
king.
Actually, no,
I-
April, you were drunk, or you were poisoned by the Nodashi going through Dev.
Oh yeah, so I would have gotten a 1.
Yeah.
I was gonna artist ask if the demon was on the left half.
My
I actually
plan-
got Raven Keeper.
Yeah, my plan was to kill Dev immediately and make it look like, well, the Nodashi wouldn't kill their neighbor immediately, and then just stick with Callie being on my side, knowing that they're secretly on my team.
Okie dokie.
This is what I'm hearing.
By the
I've
way,
been-
if you get the Nodashi, feel free to steal my idea.
I would have had his
I
second game
will.
poisoned.
All right,
I
sure,
mean,
you're
no,
dying
I
next.
won't.
Mathematician is strong in this script.
Okay. Characters have been distributed. Again.
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 I'm
Another
very
one.
tempted.
I'll take this. This is a way better roll.
I'm
Hey,
very
hey, how
tempted
does
to
the imp
poison the
token work
investigator
again?
with the puzzle master.
If you kill yourself, you'll pass your ability to a minion.
But if you
Oh,
kill your
okay.
minion first, you don't.
The other option would be
So,
poisoning
what
the
happens?
empath.
What happens when the imp star passes
Or
to a
drunken.
marionetted character?
Because these two are poisoned. Period.
They just become the demon?
They become
Oh.
the demon. They figure it out.
You're the imp now. What was I before? The
Stuck in a
marionette.
clown car of madness.
Okay.
I like that phrase, a clown car of madness.
I am still waiting for the day where I see an imp star pass to our recluse.
Is Callie gonna die?
I would never run that way ever.
Hold
Sure
on.
you would.
Let
Not
me.
even done on purpose?
I'm checking people's claims right now. I'm getting a close
Like,
look.
maybe if there
Here.
was
Oh,
no
wait.
other minion to Star Pass 2. Maybe.
I will gamble that.
Well, clearly, April, there are no strings on me.
I
Okay,
knew it.
Callies.
It's a double marionette game. Get him.
You're the evil twin.
You're the
I'll give
evil
Pixie
twin
as a
Callie.
back-off bluff. Soldier,
You're
artist,
both
Pixie.
the evil twin.
You can't
Somehow
prove it.
there's a drunk one. I don't know.
Yeah, I think
good
I'm,
twin,
I
the
think
good
I'm going to
dandy. So
throw
what do I
it
do?
on.
Get over the first time me and Callie
It's
were
either
evil
goob
twins
or
of each other,
imagination.
I was Pixie.
Wait,
And then
hold
we
on.
had 3 people claiming to be fortune
But I
tellers.
kind of like
Callie
the
was taking my
idea
claim.
of giving a.
I have
I'm gonna-
a witch question. No, not a witch.
Drunk?
Pit hag question.
And I'm going to
If
make it be that
a
it's
pit hag
either
makes someone that's good
Rue
into an evil twin, and they're a
or
good evil twin. Can they have
April.
their twin as an existing evil twin?
Kind of. It's really awkward to give
that's
marionette.
Well, no, because there can only be one evil twin in play.
Even a good evil twin?
Yeah. I mean, the evil twin character has the ability on the opposite alignment person.
Goob is going to get a
So
0
the
because there's
good
no
twin
evils.
to an evil twin is not actually an evil twin. They just have the evil twin token on them.
No,
Google,
yeah,
Google
I know
learned
that.
neither
but
of their
can
alive neighbors
a
are
good evil twin have their alternate twin be the actual evil twin?
Technically, if
It has to be an evil character, but it can't be also the evil twin token.
I might just do
I
this.
suppose technically, if the
This-
good, if
oh, but I
the
don't wanna give
original
truthful.
good twin was killed by manner
Let me just give
other than
this-
execution, and now we have an evil twin
Oh,
with no
okay,
pair,
pass
and the
out.
pig hag turns out
These are
good.
your minions,
No,
character
wait, the
on
pig
play.
hag wouldn't be able to because pig hag can't,
This is the demon.
make
An
I
in-play
forget how-
character.
Yeah, pig hag can't create an in-play
Investigator.
So if you have a good evil twin token, that player is told, "Hey, this player's the pit hag."
Oh,
Like,
I'm gonna go
the
with
evil twin
this.
must be paired with somebody of the opposite
Wait,
alignment.
and
the ability specifically
player,
states
dev,
that the good
player,
half of the twin pair
Rue,
must be executed for
character.
evil to win. So in that case, the good evil twin being executed.
I'm just gonna throw
would end
in
the
a
game with evil
poisoner.
winning.
Devereaux as the poisoner.
It basically turns you into a
And I
saint. who
sent it
knows
to the
what
right
evil
person
players.
this time. Remember, because the Nodashi poison doesn't move. Empath does.
Gotta say, Boom
So if there is a
wild
dead
minion for the
townsfolk
script.
between them, Empath learns sober, healthy info.
Boom Dandy and Damsel are two roles that.
But
are
night one,
typically
they're
put on the
always
same
going to learn
script
a
'cause both
0
of them want to
most
be
of the
executed if
time, unless it's
possible.
next to the minion. It's
Yeah,
going to learn a
the script
0
is,
a
like I
lot.
was saying earlier, it's very scary and painful.
Oh,
I'm
and ads.
scary and painful.
No, you're just a slinky.
I have to wait on imagination.
That's not the frown.
Nope, that was the correct one. You already had it out. Nope.
Hold on, is there any weapons I can use here?
You
know what?
No,
I
you
choose
can't.
to
You
douse this over Callie.
Oh, my other missing vial. Okay, we're voting you out first.
Other missing vial.
April, here.
I mean,
quick.
did you know that? Did you know that high heels can be used as stabbing weapons?
That's why they're called
What if I
stilettos.
use
No.
these as weapons
yeah.
instead?
Oh,
They will also learn, I guess,
designed
on
to
night
stab.
one, yes.
That's why
There was an
Though they also will
there
learn
was
it
an
next to a
actual
recluse,
style theory episode
or
on
potentially when
Yeah,
they're
it was one of the
drunk
first
or
ones.
poisoned from other
that. It
means.
was awesome.
But yeah, then on every other night, they are powerful because they can go through dead players. They can have their own extension cord. And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Your storyteller made a mistake and tripped and fell onto 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, looks like 18 knives.
18 knives.
The Heights of March.
What's with the weirdly specific object counts lately?
Yeah.
The storyteller has been re-wrecked.
Yeah,
I'm
empath
the
doesn't check the
storyteller.
dead.
I died.
The Nodashi can only poison the dead.
Which one
or
of you
can
did
only
it?
poison the
The
closest.
demon.
Well, I wasn't given a red token, so I wouldn't know if I'm the marionette.
Yeah, I'm an empath with a 0. I'm just gonna claim Pixie to everyone.
What are you?
The Scarlet Woman.
Okay, so we have soldier, artist, and Pitsy. How about we both claim artist, and one of us is claiming technically to be the other one's Pixie?
Dude, you're asking me to be too big brain right now. I'm sorry.
Okay. What
I
do you
mean,
wanna
I
do?
can straight up throw. I can keep shouting that I'm the artist anyways to just make it work. But
Both are claiming artists.
Can
up
you
to
act
you.
like the artist subtly, and then
Begins right back at you.
Okay. My information is
Okay.
not cleared airport security, or I must remain
That'll
silent.
be fascinating. So we have the demon and Scarlet Wood both pretending to be an artist because one of them is going to pretend to be a
Venmo.
pixie.
Ah, okay, yeah, that would make sense.
So I'm probably gonna be telling like the entire game like I don't want to be mad as empath. I'm the pixie.
Okay then.
I'm still hungry.
You're still hungry.
Yeah. Can I
What?
Pot and then splash some milk in there and possibly even a little bit of.
Okay,
If
I'm
I
not
want,
gonna
if
claim
I
what's
want it
going
a
on.
little thicker, I'll put a small gob of mayo. in there.
Oh,
Okay.
I prefer to be able to save it for a bit longer, honestly.
Yeah, that's fair. I'll give you 3 if you want.
If you want to.
Oracle, Puzzle Master, or Investigator with a ping between Rue and Dev.
All right.
hopefully Saphira does go hunting for their drug.
You.
Thank you for the snacks.
Not me.
But yes,
No.
also, I'm very excited to see
That
the
sounds
project
fun.
continue. I need to recruit 8 more people now. Like, there's a few people that are not confirmed yet.
Get back under the desk.
Later.
I have
Right
a
now,
hammer for
I
this
need
exact
info.
purpose.
Yeah, but
Aye.
it's aimed at Saf.
You already they already have the hammer ready as well.
Yeah.
No, that's pie.
I guess that makes sense. Would you like to claim anything at all, or just threes? I'm just gonna be telling everybody I'm the pixie. So if you hear of a real empath, then they're the actual empath.
Yeah, I'll give you 3. I'm either the cannibal, the pixie, or the investigator.
Cannibal pixie investigator. All right.
Yeah. Doing a 3 point. Do you want to do a 3.14 for a 3.14? Or a 3.14 for 3?
Anything you're trying to do?
Well, right now I'm trying to play Sly. There's some information I want to get, but I'm waiting.
All right, so I'm hearing it's you, the damsel again.
God, if I April, I'm the damsel again. Guess me.
Okay.
I love how many of these are people saying very silly, amusing things.
Like bad empath info. So I'm just saying I'm the pixie.
Can
if
I
you
do
hear
something?
if you hear of another empath, they're probably the real empath.
Okay. Wait. So
No.
My thing, I'm more of sausage.
Yeah, my character was born on March 14th.
Same.
Which is
too
actually
far
only one
away.
day off my birthday. Fun fact. My birthday's on Friday the 13th
Okay.
some years.
I'm curious why you would say that, though.
I don't know. I didn't even see you at all.
that works for me. Unless you're trying to talk me. Empath is such a good bluff for a demon. Okay, how about
if
this?
you want to
were so...
execute me, I'm just a pixie.
Charcoal.
You're in the place where there's normal
A
bacon is
marionette
like
pixie backing up their
60% fat.
demon would actually be a very
The
interesting
only
choice.
the only food I eat burnt is marshmallows because I will literally hold those in the fire until they are
Nice.
just burnt black.
See,
I
that's
think
Okay.
mine was the year of the
That's
I'm
not
Pisces,
bad,
born in the year
but
of the
that's
snake.
still
Yeah,
pushing
So
it for
apparently
me.
I'm not allowed to
I
have
feel
limbs.
like a crime is being committed.
Damn quick.
Like spreading misinfo. So if there's an empath, that's the real empath.
Oh, okay.
Anyone want to? Begging you to maybe give me something back, Dev.
Yeah, I probably
Oh.
should.
I spilled everything to Dev, and Dev just left.
All
What are
right.
you trying to say, someone that the fruit that the shoe fits or something?
Well,
The
nominations.
true power move, just leaving the voice alone.
Well, nominations are now open,
April, behold the power of Shoop.
as well as I suppose damsel guesses if you would like to make them.
Shoop the whoop.
Can we damsel
Shoot
guess
the-
even if we aren't the minion?
You can, but you
can,
probably
but there's
should.
not much point.
Okay.
You'll just make yourself look like a minion.
Yeah, a damsel guess is basically like, if evil's about to lose, or they think they know who the damsel is, and the damsel's about to die, they can make a guess. Also,
I claim minion and guess myself as the damsel.
Okay.
Also,
Congratulations.
if you're the recluse, don't make a damsel guess.
Oh,
Oh, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, because
Oh
you're
no.
only gonna burn the damsel guess if you're correct, basically. All right.
So wait, hold on. If the recluse registers as a minion
Mhm.
and gets damsel, will that end the game?
Yes.
That's storyteller.
Uh,
That's
it
storyteller's
It is
Here's
the
the
decision.
damsel's
question
ability
match.
that ends the
Do you
game.
want to fuck around and find out?
All right,
Oh,
pressing for
no.
nominations.
you know what? We could.
Are we all just gonna point to our neighbors?
Does anybody want to nominate? Can we just skip the day?
Yeah, we can skip.
All right,
I vote for
It's
skipping.
against my better
Yeah,
interest.
knife.
But
I'll end the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Nobody is executed. The day ends. Good night.
Yay, we all live.
I'm gonna hurt so many people's brains with my shenanigans right now. It's
All right,
so
Callie gets the belt
good.
tonight.
It's shenanigan.
Ha, joke's on you. I don't have one of those.
Make a choice.
But you do.
I do need to be careful about being too
Trying to
fast.
figure out.
I don't have a
When there's
whole
no
brain.
monkey play.
It's just 2 brain
Rude.
cells.
Okay, well,
It's
Curse
just
of
2
the
little cells.
Cannibal strikes
No, I
again.
have a brain.
The real question you have to ask yourself is:
Curse
does
of the
my-
fucking cannibal
my,
now.
My
No
bullshittery
Raven Keeper.
actually lead to an answer, or does it
Empath
just lead to more
still gets a
bullshittery?
0.
That's the problem. It's hard to
Why
tell.
can't it be both?
TSA now knows of Callie's location.
Fuck! I gotta go.
I don't even know what TSA is.
This is a fascinating script
TSA is
in
airport
general.
security.
Yeah.
Like, I honestly don't know if I like Puzzle Master. It kind of
Interesting.
fucks over town to an
Why would
excessive
airport
degree.
security be
Where
after-
there's functionally 4 people that are
Advise I'm not
worthless to
allowed
help
answer
town
these
figure it
questions
out.
any further.
Mm-hmm.
Or you could. It'd be funny.
For those that aren't in the States or aren't familiar, the TSA is Transportation Safety Administration.
And
Mainly
good morning,
responsible for
Ravenswood
airport
Bluff.
security.
Murdered by the Transportation Safety Administration is Rue.
No,
no.
Oh,
I want to say no, but that's hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Rue. Oh,
Oh,
never mind.
that's
okay.
fine.
Have
Well, Rue already left. I see how it is.
hello.
Are
Hi.
you poisoned?
Well, there's probably a third. I've got you in an investigator ping.
With what?
With Dev, actually.
As what?
Poisoner.
I'm going to vote for Dev then, because I am not the poisoner.
Wanna do twos?
Yeah, okay.
Okay.
Weirdly,
I am
though,
either
this
the
drunkening
artist or
on
the Raven
Investigator
Keeper.
might actually make it
I
look
am
like
either
April
the monk or
is
the puzzle master.
the Nodashi.
Ooh, all right. Thank you.
Yeah.
Now, as well, what do I give the... What do I give
No Dodge
to
can help you with
Dev
that.
if he asks for advice?
Yeah, oh, okay.
Hey, or
Trust
that
your
go stand in the
neighbors.
corner, it's 90 degrees there.
Oh.
Oh, it's 90 degrees in the corner.
No, that's a terrible one
Oh.
because as funny as it would be,
90 degrees in the corner.
that would be terrible
Yeah, 'cause-
advice if they were not poisoned.
Yeah, if you're cold, go stand in the corner. It's 90 degrees.
Yeah. It also depends on when
I
they
don't
use
have
it.
an angry
I just get it. I just got that.
I just
Well,
looked
it's
for
not
an angry
necessarily,
joke.
but yeah.
Pie?
Pie.
In a normal game,
I
that would be
crave the
fine.
pie.
The fact that this is
Oh,
Nodashi
pie, okay.
only makes it a problem.
I would not trust
Gotcha.
Goob because the only two I spoke with yesterday was you and Goob, so one of you
Okay.
is probably evil. I'd also really be suspicious of Dev because Goob tried to info dump on them.
Okay.
Okay.
Good to know.
You.
It was me.
It was you.
Oh my god, it was me.
It
I'm
was
trying
you.
to think, like,
It
what could I
was
get?
me.
It was you.
It was me.
It was you.
It was me.
No, the April's
Yeah,
gone.
normally it's harmless.
Oh.
Normally it's actually
was
quite
April.
effective Both poisoned and unpoisoned.
And
No.
Also,
In
if
this,
you're
if
the
it was
mutant,
sober,
Thank
you would
you,
probably
Al.
never give it. And if they're poisoned, then it makes it too obvious of a 10.
also, if you're the mutant, you should come out. It'd be funny.
No, hold up.
Hold on. I am the mutant. I am the mutant.
I am the mutant now.
I'm the
Yeah.
mutant. I come out
Oh,
of my...
that would.
Is there? Has anyone heard anything about a potential damsel?
No.
Nope.
I
I've had
claim to be
jokes
the damsel.
That, yep. Put that mutant down.
What?
Now.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck you mean by that, because TSA is like the airplane security, isn't it?
Yeah.
That makes me think that that's a more brazen
What?
lie. But Callie and Goop
Fisherman
make
is
some
not what I'm good
suspicions.
at
I'm
yet,
also really
because it is
suspicious that
like
Goop went to dev like at the last
hard.
second
You have to come up with
and
advice,
quote unquote info dumped.
like legitimate
Okay.
advice.
Okay.
The investigator.
But in this case, I have to give advice that is
Based
negative.
on everything I'm hearing from Callie, I'm gonna write you as Oracle.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Why do you think that?
Callie, the whole
To be fair, you
TSA
also can see
investigations
exactly
kinda
what their
thing.
role is.
Yeah, but it could also just be bullshit.
It could. You're absolutely right, to be honest.
And you're not
Sorry, could they
juggling
have more
all of the
questions for me?
bullshit
What
going
was
on in
that?
this script.
Oh, we were just talking about the evil twin.
Oh, there is no evil twin.
Yeah, Callie, there is no evil twin. Yeah.
It's a lot harder to
Evil
think when
triplets.
you
No evil
are
twin
having to
whatsoever.
figure out who's evil. Nominations are now open. Okay.
Hey, do we want to skip again?
I'm
How
getting
close
some
to-
really conflicting information.
We can't skip
Yeah,
past
what-
everything, though.
What kind of information is
Well,
conflicting?
Dev?
I was just going to say, we can skip. I'm good skipping.
If Town would like to
Dev.
skip, you could.
Dev, are you wearing a skip it?
My ankles torn asunder.
Pressing for nominations.
Um,
Imagine.
I got the wrong hand up. I'd like to nominate Dev.
Imagination would like to nominate Dev. Tell us why.
I've got them in a ping as a minion.
All right. And your defense?
You also have somebody else in a ping, too.
All right. The floor is open.
True.
Well, are you gonna tell us who the other one in the ping is?
Not yet.
Well, then I'll tell you more information tomorrow. We'll shake hands
As
tomorrow.
Goop sends a message over to Maj.
All right.
If I'm Imagination's marionette, he hasn't told me.
I'm going
Likewise in the other direction.
I'm going to run the vote. Majority is 4. Remember, if you're dead, you dead votes will use your vote for a require. Starting with April.
Ru doesn't like me. It's fine.
1,
Oh, God.
2,
Oh, wait.
3,
Hold up.
Oh no!
4.
No.
4 is enough.
I'm
I'm sorry.
Any
I'll
further
leave that off.
nominations?
Do we
Yeah,
have
so-
a candidate who's good to execute?
Ending the day in 5.
I'm nominating.
Hmm?
Sharing.
All right. You nominate Sharing. Tell us why. What? Why is that? There we go.
I need to not be on the block right now. I would like it to be tied. Also, if Sharing is the Nodashi, then double win. Let's go.
All right. And your defense?
Um,
Fucking random call.
I guess this is. I have no defense.
All right. The floor is open.
There could be better options right now.
Do
Actually,
we want to tie this?
Yes, please.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
Well, if you would like to tie, 4 votes required. 5 if you would like to execute. Starting with Dev.
If
One
that
more
dies,
hand,
I would feel so
no,
bad.
you-
Please, can we get one more vote?
One more hand,
1,
please.
2,
Thank you, Sharing.
Hey,
3, 4. 4 is enough. Nobody's on the block.
Let's go.
This feels like a Boom Dandy play.
I nominate Imagi.
Sharing nominates Imagination. Tell us why.
Spent investigator, safe kill.
Your defense?
Yeah, I suppose. Although it could be poisoned by a neighbor. I'm questioning my info now.
All right, the floor is open.
Wait, if we're
Cannibal
so
food,
sure that they're a good roll, why are we going to execute?
Because we're not sure. So it's a safe kill.
I don't know anything at this point, okay?
All right. If you would like to kill imagination, 4 to tie, 5 to kill.
I see those notes being passed.
A 1.
1. 1 is not larger than 4. Any further nominations?
Are we 100% gun-ho on wanting somebody dead right now? This is my honest question.
I think we're not.
I don't think so.
No, not really.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna beat 4.
5.
Yeah, probably not.
4. 3. 2. 1. 0. Nobody is executed. Nobody dies. Good night.
The honk me on Suze.
A Vortox wins in an alternative universe.
I eat the Vortox.
The Vortex has won twice this game already.
Extension Vort.
Yay, we win.
Big Mare has won though
This is
12
a double
times.
bluff. I'm going to get someone to eat you tomorrow. What?
Have they?
Yeah, because what's Mare if not Big Mare? And if Big Mare, if nobody executes that day,
Big
Goob.
Mare.
Okay.
Rude.
No
Big
more
Mare.
info on the goober.
Big.
Jesus Christ.
Big.
Sharing, what
Mayor
the
of
fuck?
Big.
That, I guess, on the other hand, they know that everyone else is bad info, essentially. There is no good info left on the board other than a potential puzzle master. This is bad. Yeah, I don't know if I like puzzle master on this.
What did you two pass each other?
Poor Quad.
You don't want to know.
Nani the fuck?
It's actually
But man.
it's actually relevant to the game, so I'm not gonna say anything about it until
Yeah.
after.
Considering what Goober said
And-
in a note, I can guess.
Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff.
Aww.
Death by laughter is Goob.
Oh.
Aw.
I'll come out and say I've lied to everybody on the table.
Okay, cool. Talk to me,
Oh my god, there's so many pings. What the fuck?
please. Oh.
Please join on the pink.
hello.
Yes.
I've waited long enough. I think it's time for some fisherman information.
All right. Let's go with be wary of outsiders.
Noted. Okay, thank you very much.
That might be a little mean, but poison fisherman.
What's one more ping?
Oh, come on.
Are very half-hearted with it. But seeing as they have died in a night, they were either... Well, no, the demon knows who the marionette is. So...
Yeah, I doubt it would have been.
No, but I'm starting to think now that Callie is a probable target. Devman had this weird panic to them in their debate yesterday when
Maybe actual empath.
Yeah, no, I knew immediately it was like trying to lure a kill.
Oh, interesting.
I have a feeling that they were a Ravenkeeper and now know things.
That's fair. In the premise of information, I think my 3 biggest what ifs right now, or at least my my one biggest what if right now.
It doesn't help that they're not executing.
April is my most suspicious otherwise.
Okay. I do have one quick question.
Yeah.
Out of everyone you've got information, whose information seems the most off?
I would have to say I have no information really from you or Sharing or April proper. So
Yeah.
of you 3, there's something off there. Callie's information that they gave me is very shenanigansy.
Okay.
I would honestly expect them to dine a night. I'll say that much. If their role actually does come to fruition, I expect them to dine a night.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting goober.
Yes.
Hey, the bottom 3 players that are alive, is any of them the demon? Interesting. Thank you.
I was like, my brain was just confused for a second.
You're getting close.
Oh, I see it.
Big bong. Let's go.
Get bonged, nerds. All right, nominations are now up. 1 second. Yes.
Hello. I like to try and guess that the person drunk is Dev.
You would like to guess that Dev is your puzzle drunk player.
Yes.
In that case, you learn Caligato.
Okay. Thank you.
All right. Now nominations are open.
This is gonna be. We're gonna need some explanation after the game about all these messages.
So
Yeah. Kind of sucks that the messages don't stay around longer.
All right. Pressing for nominations.
Wait, you know what?
I nominate Saphira.
Sharing nominates Saphira. Tell us why.
Imagine actually raised their hand first, so I don't know if that matters.
Yeah, fuck it. Let's go. Imagination?
No, I was gonna let Sharon go.
Stop being polite. What if you? What if you go
No,
first?
I was
After
waiting.
you.
Fine.
No.
Sharing nominates first.
Yeah. Well, one is a dumb reason, and that is earlier I suggested, hey, the Najashi should just kill their neighbors to lose suspicion. That's a bad reason, but I still thought it was funny. I know the demons at the bottom 3 players. One of them's a demon. That's so might as well kill one.
All right. And your defense?
Okay, so my defense isn't necessarily defense, because you can kill me if you want, because, hello, I am your puzzle master. And, I just asked the question, hence why I went aside from with Balenar. And I think, based also on other information, it could be Callie, but yeah. So if you want to kill me, get rid of that. That's fine.
All right. The floor is open.
Okay, I actually have pertinent information on why it might be Callie.
Yeah, I've been hearing from other people.
I'll explain it after Saphira's nom, though.
All right. In that case, if there's nothing further to add, I will run the vote. 3 required, starting with Rue. One, two. Who's not enough?
Too close. Too close.
I saw Dev Lord. I wanted to be the single one.
So let me try and explain my current info. So I lied to everybody saying I was the pixie, and I'm actually the empath. I got zeros all game. So unless Madge or Saphira is specifically the Nodashi, or one of them's an outsider next to the Nodashi, it can't be them. I'm pretty sure I know the real pixie is confirming the artist. I think Dev might be what he claims. And that leaves, if Sharing's artist question was bottom 3 is the demon, then Sharing is Nodashi poisoned by either Callie or Dev.
To be specific, it was bottom 3 that are alive, because my stupid brain saw 6 people and thought, let me ask for half of them. I'm one of them. That was a bad question.
All right. Well, nominations are still open. Madge?
Yeah, I'll nominate Dev.
Madge nominates Dev. Tell us why.
Still investigator ping. Actually, I'll just come fully out with it. Poisoner between Rue and Devman. Rue is already dead. Dev has yesterday. Devman mentioned coming out with their role today. Haven't heard anything about that.
All right, and your defense?
You've been called the entire day, and I've been trying to call you. People in the general chat know I've been trying. I can tell you right now, I'm your fisherman, and my advice was, be wary of outsiders.
Floor is open.
I mean,
Be
the thing
wary of
is,
outsiders.
that
I
doesn't
know what's
make
going on.
sense to me.
I know what's going on.
I think Dev is poison or Callie's demon.
I think Saphira picked the
Right.
wrong person as puzzle master.
Yeah, hang on. Yeah, because it would be pointing to the person who's drunk. I would be getting the correct demon.
Mm-hmm.
And I picked Dev.
All right. I will run the vote on Dev. 3 votes required, starting with April.
I don't want to use my dead vote on this.
1.
Can we get a third?
No.
2. 2 is not enough.
Well, if we're not gonna get Dev, do we get Callie? Because
Yes.
Dev?
here's the thing.
Nominating Kelly.
All right. Tell us why.
Defer to Goob.
Okay, Goob.
Oh, well, I didn't want to defer to this, but like, here's the thing. Be wary of outsiders does not make any fucking sense as an ability. So maybe it's drunk, and Saphira did actually guess correctly, or Dev is just the poisoner. It could be Madge who's the puzzle drunk. It's just my best world right now is Callie's the demon, because if Sharing's the artist, then the pixie can't also be poisoned. So, like the pixie saw an in-play role, so it can't be Dev as Nodashi. Dev is at most a minion. The only other world I can make is it's Madge, and they're Nodashi poisoning me.
All right.
I will come out with. Hold on. Let me defense for myself real quick.
Oh, right, yeah,
here.
defense.
At this point, if I come out with it, I'm more likely just not going to be killed ever. So vote me out if you want. At this point, I am Raven Keeper.
What the fuck does that have to do with the TSA?
Bird in the
Bird.
sky. Bird in the
Birds
sky.
in the air.
Yeah, let me go to the airport and watch birds get hit by planes.
Hey, that's also another possibility.
Oh, all right. I'll run the vote on Callie. 3 votes required, starting with Sharing.
I'm helping.
No!
1, 2, 3, 4. 4 votes. That's enough.
Please don't do that again, I think.
The story keeper is killed by a vampire.
The story keeper has moved to Transylvania.
All right.
I
Anything else? Any other nominations? Ending the day in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Callie is executed and dies.
Demo kaboom.
Good night.
Aw.
Okay, so Dev is not drunk.
They could still be poisoned though.
Yeah. Because even if investigator
Or they are
is
just a demon.
no,
I
Okay.
don't believe.
I don't
Wait.
like. Here's the thing. Like, if Dev is the Nodashi, then both Sharing and April, who are both claiming to be like the
Goop just has
pixie
this
pair,
tendency to trust
is-
evil players.
they're both sober.
Let's see. Dev. I actually don't know if that's a good
the
idea
only
or
world
not.
I can build now is fucking Saphira is claiming outsider and they're the demon. And I've just been Nodashi poisoned this whole time.
oh wait a second. Oh.
Oh,
I mean, it will bring us down to the final 3, but you can execute me if you wish.
Actually, that makes sense with the fisherman info now.
does,
Be wary of
doesn't it?
outsiders.
But the thing is, would Balin not know when I would come out with the Puzzle Master info?
okay.
If I would
the be wary of outsiders
Yeah.
I
can
don't
just be
know
way too effective.
anything.
I didn't want it to be effective. I wanted it to look drunk.
I mean, again, you can nominate me if you want.
Okay. Good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. With the exception of this duck floating in the pond.
So much.
Hey, Maji.
Yeah.
Final 4. You guys may still yap, but likely the next nomination will be your
wait,
next
hold on.
execution will be your final.
Okay.
That would
I'm
make a
gonna be
lot of sense.
entirely honest. I'll just start coming out because I really don't think I'm gonna get an artist question at this point.
That is
I-
good point.
Cannibal pie.
I'm curious,
I am
what
so
exactly are
sorry.
you confused about, Sai?
You passed
Yeah.
away before you could eat, and you were hungry
I'm-
after all.
I honestly kind of wonder if there's a spy in play.
Oh, that'd be scary.
You're talking to
Yep.
the demon, so
Well, that's just me.
Mhm.
Puzzle Master again. I still call bullshit on. This script is pain. But so
I
has
kind of feel
outsider
like this
been
script is
counted, messed
only
with,
is
has it not
better
been?
with more
Dev
people.
did die because
Because there's a bit too much poisoning at low player counts for it to do anything with an
Well,
artist.
no, hold on. The outsider count wouldn't be modified unless there's a sentence.
I asked on day 3.
Would it be safer to just skip, see who dies?
It would be.
That would be safer today.
But
Yeah.
actually, no. I have a feeling the demon would keep me alive because I have suspicion wouldn't.
Yeah,
I
like
mean,
most likely, I think at this point they're going to kill
I have
Imagination,
a suspicion right now that
or
I'd
maybe
probably be
even
the one to
April.
die.
Weirdly,
Yeah.
legitimately, I think the best play for the demon in this weird situation is to kill their minion.
I can't really do anything.
Because
to
Imagination and Saphira
now
are both
clear the
suspect.
suspicion of me. Because if we execute me, it'll clear me, but we lose.
If we execute you, you're the only person I have heard claim outsider this game.
It makes it look like they are
So I'm
truly an
inclined to
artist
believe that
pixie
you're the
pair.
outsider, unless there's a mutant somewhere.
I have a feeling Deb is the poisoner.
I died last night.
I don't believe Dev is the poisoner.
I don't know that. Because the whole thing of don't trust outsiders is weird.
No, be wary of outsiders.
Nominations are now open.
Isn't that the same thing?
If you would like to make them.
Yeah, do we want to make them?
We don't. I think we can wait.
If you
The
would
thing
like
is,
to,
if we execute the wrong person, the game is just over.
Yeah,
If you would-
I'm trying
Sorry, Bill.
my best to track poison. Because it has to be no dashy, obviously. I say don't skip right away. If anything, let the daytime out. Because I'm trying to figure out, because there's a few worlds I can think of, which is Sharing is no dashy, Dev is poisoner, and April saw an out of play demon bluff as their pixie. Imagination is the demon and is poisoning me and the pixie as well. Or Saphira is the demon poisoning me and bluffing Puzzle Master.
We all know Baylor is the demon. That was a suspicious number of knives.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was Forks, actually.
The Sentinel Fable is making me consider if we don't even have an outsider, honestly.
Like, if there's no outsider, it's Saphira. If Saphira is the Puzzle Master, then I think Madge is the drunk? No. Who the fuck would be the puzzle drunk?
One of these three people has to be the drunk.
I mean, it could be the dead players. The dead players can easily die and you'll never get to guess.
Yeah.
Madge, what was your investigator ping again?
It was between Dev and Rue as poisoner.
And Rue claimed cannibal to me. Oh, and Rue died.
Yeah, apparently they're having some issues. They're going to reload.
If Rue is the cannibal, if Rue is the puzzle drunk, we have no way of knowing. Same with Callie. If Callie's the Raven Keeper and puzzle drunk, we have no way of knowing.
Oh, damn, yeah.
Can I reserve something for when Rue gets back?
Yeah. I wish I could pause the timer, but there they go.
Rue.
Can you hear us now?
I can hear you, but I'm frozen. Hold on.
Oh, weird.
Oh no.
You're
Weird.
on our end.
I'd like to suggest a round robin.
Yeah.
Feel free to.
Investigator, Dev and Rue as poisoner.
Empath, caused zeros until I died.
Saf?
Puzzle Master. I picked Dev as my potential puzzle drunk and got Callie as demon.
Rue.
I am your cannibal who died on night 2.
Callie.
Raven's Keeper.
Sharing.
I am the artist, and what I got is that either Callie, Saphira, or Imagi are the demon.
Dev.
Fisherman, and I learned that be wary of outsiders.
April.
The pixie that saw artist. I straight up
Hooray.
claim pixie now, so I really can't even get a question because I don't think there's even any way to now.
All right.
Do you think that Dev was actually the fisherman and was poisoned because Callie? Oh wait, no, no, because then they would no, because if Sharing's the Scarlet Woman, then Dev wouldn't be both poisoned and puzzle drunk. I don't think that works.
Yeah, that
Wait,
would be.
What if it is sharing and it passed on to, and April and Callie were poisoned?
Like it could
Well, I
it
wouldn't
could
be-
actually just be Sharing and Dev, because then April would be the poisoned pixie seeing a demon bluff.
Yeah.
Wait, hold on. What if instead of this pixie artist pair, it's the demon and minion that saw each other?
I mean, it's possible,
Yeah, it's
but
possible,
I kind of socially trust April for saying I don't believe your pixie claim to my.
yeah.
Let's
Yeah.
wait one more night, I'd say, and then we can narrow it down a little bit more.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
on 4 we definitely don't kill.
Would you all like to
Yeah,
skip the
because
night
all
at this point?
4 of us have justice for
Yeah.
suspicion. So
All right, please raise your hand if you would like to skip tonight.
I mean, all the living players really just have to say they're not nominating.
Yeah. All right. Good night, Ravenswood Bluff.
It's okay. Aw, yap timer's gone. I want to keep yapping.
I'll be back when my hand is down.
Hey.
Oh man,
I have
this
to
is, this
say,
is
I
a
don't
good
really
script.
I don't like
My
this.
head hurts so much.
The script is so much fun.
I have no way to really prove my innocence now.
I have,
That's the thing that sucks about Sentinel is like you can't really trust outsiders out the gate.
yeah, I've got 2 possibilities that are going on right now, and it leads to 2 different answers, and I don't like it.
So
Yeah.
Sharon
Really
gets
is going
some
to
time
determine
to
if,
ponder who
if
they want.
and
They're
who dies
there.
tonight.
Imagination.
I have 2 things I would
That's
like
I
to
think that's a good
bring
second
out,
choice in that.
but yeah.
Yeah, wait until
Wait till
daytime.
day.
But it does
Pretty
kind
sure I
of
know what's
mean
gonna
that
happen, though.
April
Yeah,
is going to. It's going to be 50-50 sharing Saphira.
It narrows down
S's.
at least one world at least. So
No, if the right one gets
Yeah.
picked, it's going to rule down. It's going to rule out 0 for me.
I mean, at least at this point, there's no Scarlet Woman procking. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
But Saphira has to specifically nominate sharing, and then Town has to go with Saphira. If
Why
sharing
is
goes
there actually an Imp Star
Saphira,
Pass about to happen?
hi Daz, welcome on in. You
Star
arrived
passes
at the
into
end of what's probably
Recluse.
going to be the final game.
Exactly.
But
be wary of outsiders.
how went
Hi,
your
makes
Texas
sense.
Chainsaw Massacre? Thank you for
Yeah,
the
I'm
raid. For
curious
anyone
to
new
learn
here,
who the
I am
puzzle
Muff.
drunk was at the end of the game.
I play a
because
variety
I
of
feel
games.
like it's
For
either
those that just
Callie
think
or
are
Rue
interesting,
because
we're
there's no
currently
way
just
for us
chilling
to
with
know
Blood
and
and the
everything
Clock
else
Tower.
makes sense.
Yeah.
I
Except
know,
for-
and I hate it. That's why I was
I-
struggling and
I
just
don't
went
know.
with what someone suggested.
I have suspicions towards Imagi being the puzzle drunk.
Just gotta wait for imagination to come back.
Yep, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah, they've been good
Based
fun.
on,
We did
I'm
some
not
whale
gonna say what,
buffet.
there's one specific
We
person
did
I'm expecting
some
to die today.
over the river. I did some.
Yeah, I feel like
did
we're all
Monster
expecting the
Train
same
2
person's
before
going to die.
BOTC.
Yep.
I actually genuinely have no idea who's gonna die.
Yeah, I'm in that boat.
Okay,
for-
so us 3 know who's gonna die.
Well, one of you should.
And good morning, Ravenswood Bluff. Imagination's dead.
Yeah.
That makes
Oh.
Yeah, we've rolled out 0.
As you're
No,
in the
that-
final 3, nominations are open whenever you would like to make them.
So we know that
Okay.
Maji's information's been poisoned.
Like
Yeah.
Or they're drunk.
there's
Or
basically
Same thing.
there's 2 worlds I'm living in right now. It's sharing Nodashi, Dev Poisoner, or sharing or just sharing or April is the entire evil team, and I don't know which one. It could still be Saphira, but
So,
I don't know.
Okay,
Yeah, Pound has been
feel
very
like
confuzzled.
sharing
And I don't
may
know if
be
I
the
like this script on low
safest
player count.
option,
There's a lot of poisoning going around.
simply because the dev info about not trusting outsiders Being
Yeah.
poisoned to try and get rid of my role would make the most sense to me.
Yeah, I think.
That could also be April, is the thing.
I mean,
It's not me though.
I think
Yeah.
it's sharing Nodashi, Dev poisoned, Callie poisoned, but we never would have known. Imagi puzzle drunk. I think that's the
Wait a
easiest
minute.
world to build to me.
So there aren't any. Oh, right, Sentinel. I
Yeah.
was about to say that Saphira must be the puzzle master because.
Yeah, it's with Sentinel. That's
The
what
master
some
or could
people
just
have
be
brought up.
lying as like a minion bluff, maybe. I don't know.
Hold on. If my information is sober, then that means it's Saphira. If it's not sober, then it's the top two.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
the easiest world for me to build is sharing right now. I don't have any other info other than I've got zeros all game.
I still think
Yeah,
it's April,
it
honestly.
is such a minor feeling that it's sharing for me.
Honestly, at this point, I'm just going to nominate April.
All right, sharing nominates April. Tell us why.
So I know despite Sentinel, I want to believe in this big a game, there's at least one outsider. So if Saphira is the puzzle master, and well, I guess that doesn't mean anything if I say it, and I'm the artist, that only leaves April, which can still poison Death's information. And April's been saying that Imagi has been drunk, could be poisoned too.
All right, your defense?
I've been claiming Pixie the entire game. I saw the artist. You've been claiming the artist, so I really, even if you were the artist, I can't get my question out. If I'm lying, I wouldn't get a question. I feel like part of the reason why I'm still alive is possibly because of spy info, but we have a world of a poisoner, so I don't know.
All right, the floor is open.
So if we trust that the pixie can see the artist, there's no way that sharing can't not be the artist, correct? So that means sharing is good, and Saphira or April is the Nodashi.
No, there is still a way that it could be April if April and Sharing are both on the evil team and they decided to pixie combo artist.
Yeah, that's fair.
April, why are you smiling so much?
I did give April artist in my threes when we talked the first day before she came out as Pixie.
Oh, browser, why are you screwing up so much? I didn't hear a word that April said.
All right, then. I'll run the vote on April. 2 votes required, starting with imagination.
April, are you smiling?
No. I'm
God, this game is brutal.
2 is enough.
Yeah.
April's marked for death. Any further
I-
nominations?
Okay, I think Dev was part of the evil team. That's also one of my things. So I think we just saw the 2 evils vote.
I
got killed.
I still think it's just sharing most
It
likely.
could be a cover-up.
I just didn't want it to be not put on block.
I mean, no.
I mean, there is the world where Dev was the starting Nodashi and jumped when they died to a
How?
Scarlet Woman, but I don't think that's possible. Then the investigator info would have to be correct.
I nominate sharing.
Saphira nominates sharing. Tell us why.
It's just my best guess at this point. There is some info pointing mostly towards them, but yeah, it is also partly a guess.
All right, your defense?
Honestly, the one with the most suspicion right on is Saphira. I nominated April by process of elimination, but if we're talking socials and everyone else's info, yeah.
Floor is open.
I swear if it is April, I am going to throw a cookie at her.
crazy rolled in my head. Crazy roll in my head that I don't think exists. Didn't Dev die when there was exactly 5 people left?
He died relatively early, yeah.
They did die with 5 remaining.
I'm gonna be so mad if I'm Saphira's marionette and we win because they never.
This is why I think it's.
All right, I'm going to run the vote. 2 to tie, 3 to kill, starting with Dev.
Please trust me, April.
Do I keep my hand up?
I think so. This is genuinely my best guess.
1,
This
2,
is scuffed.
3,
It really is.
4.
It is. 100%.
4 is enough. Is there enough votes?
I'm not voting for myself, so
That's fair.
we can't
Yeah, because
do
it would
anything.
be
Yeah,
you would
the
have
best
to
we could do
vote
is
for
even
yourself to
tie.
tie. So in that case, April's nomination is irrelevant. Sharing will be executed and dies. And my congratulations are due to the good team.
Yay!
Yay!
Oh my god.
That-
This script is crazy.
Yeah, that
I
game
got
was a
the-
headache. I kind of
I
feel
got
like I
Nadashi
don't
as
love
well.
this script at lower player counts because of how much poisoning was going around here. So, as it's pretty obvious now, Sharing was your Nodashi, who poisoned
Again.
Dev and Callie. Callie never died at night. Dev asked their fisherman question, and I said to be wary of outsiders because that was the best idea I had to make it look like Saphira was the demon. Because there was so much going around already, there wasn't even that much need of more. The Scarlet Woman was
Oh
April.
my god.
Oh my god.
Oh no.
Imagination
Oh.
was the puzzle drunk investigator who saw Dev or Rue as the poisoner.
I knew it.
Rue was the sober cannibal that died night 1. Goob was the sober empath who died night 2. Or night 2, night 3. Right. So yeah. Sharing, did you know they were the cannibal and empath?
No idea. Well, actually, I suspect that Goob was something important if they lied about being the pixie.
Was Pixie a demon bluff?
Yes,
Yeah.
it was soldier, artist, pixie.
I was so right.
Yep, it was literally, I overheard Sharing in April. Sharing just said, we should both claim artist, and then one of us is going to claim the pixie later. Like,
Yeah, and
first conversation.
Sharing was debating
works.
choosing to be the
I'm
pixie,
sorry,
and I was
Callie.
like, I told
all
Sharing. I
Mhm.
told Sharing, do you know how not subtle I am? I have to be the pixie here.
Yeah, god, the fucking I just know how empath complete opposite of the demon is great.
Mhm.
But
Yeah,
oh my god. Like that I think that fucking game was solved by Occam's razor. It's the easiest explanation to say Sharing's the demon.
Yeah, you kind
Yeah.
of have to like figure out who is getting bad info, and then Occam's razor
Yeah.
it down to the Nodashi.
if
Honestly, you guys won by a couple of seconds because you made it very clear that Dev was highly suspicious after I had already chosen to kill him. Had I heard that, I would have killed myself and passed to April.
You would have
Fair.
died. Or was that when there was still 5 players left?
No,
Yeah,
Still
Dev
five.
There was
did
5.
die when there was
There were still
zero.
5, so yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, Jesus Christ. This script's cool, but I feel like it would be better with like 10 to 12 players.
Maybe, yeah.
I think it's
Yeah.
better at the
Honestly,
2 minion range.
It's a good script though. I'm gonna have to
Honestly,
compliment Vivo Sam
Dev's
for it.
info about not trusting outsiders was like, well, but I can say that because I was the outsider. but-
That threw everything out the window for me as to what all to freaking trust.
Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
I have no idea how much I was demanding Saphira. If you're the demon, am I your marionette? Please.
Yeah, he kept sending me messages.
yeah, Goob was just like
I ignored them.
Goob's current profile image is just is ideal of just like am I the marionette? Am I the marionette?
Yeah, I ignored pretty much every message because
Why?
Wow.
You just ignoring me, you're lifting me on red.
yeah.
You know, I feel at this point, if you guys are playing with me, you should just execute me day 1 because it's a 50-50 chance whether or not you hit the demon.
It's
also,
true.
It also has been funny seeing how Goob has consistently trusted whoever is evil.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's also the thing.
Yeah, getting the pixie
I
bluff.
didn't trust. Well, I didn't trust Sharing. To
You
be fair.
you were pushing pretty hard on as the artist pair being good for a while.
I mean, there was a day where I did that.
Yeah, you were pushing that the artist pair was good, and then you slowly started pushing that I could have been poisoned and saw an evil bluff.
Why couldn't it have been the other way? The pixie's the one who's lying because they know there's an artist in play.
Well, we all know that I never lie.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, never.
Yeah, weirdly, I think April was just like too socially good for their own good.
Yeah. If I read, that's why I was suspecting that I was going to be the one killed.
Yeah, it was a 50-50. Like I wasn't sure to kill Imaji in order to like make it so that the two above are alive. Clearly, the demon planned it to make them suspicious. It must be Saphira, or kill April because the artist already said that the bottom two are evil or the demon. So I don't know.
That's
It
fair.
was a
I
50-50.
think that artist question I just didn't believe at all. I thought it was wrong.
The problem is as well, like there were too many ways for it to be incorrect, especially because with Dev and Callie being next to you. And then
And I'll be honest, when I said the whole there's 6 people alive, clearly a good question is half of them the demon? That I was being honest. My brain completely just thought, okay, let me just ask about half of them.
All right, Rue.
I'm gonna get going because everybody's a robot, and no matter how much I refresh, it doesn't seem to fix it. So,
Oh god, yeah.
I'm having that
Sorry,
same
Rue.
issue.
Stay safe, Rue. I'm also crashing myself. I need to get dinner. I think that's probably gonna be my last game.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Saphira should go to sleep as well. Sharing should probably go to sleep.
But I have work tomorrow. Work arrives faster if I go to sleep.
That's true. Don't go to sleep. Stay up.
Yep.
It's like half of the people
that's how
here
time
should
works.
be going to sleep.
What's
It's
sleep?
4 minutes till 3.
I should have been going to sleep 2 hours ago, not right now.
Oh,
I probably should have been going to sleep 4 hours ago.
Well,
All
think
of
of
you,
it this
go to
way,
bed.
Sharing. If you don't go to sleep between now and when you go to work, your work will pass a lot faster because you'll pass out.
Oh, but yes, thank you all
They
for
can't
joining.
Make me work if I'm passed out.
Yeah. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I'm going to go find someone to raid and then go get some foods.
Also,
Yeah.
one thing I
Right.
might add, this script is actually insane for Puzzle Master. It works so well.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
problem is
You
it's
can-
actually
you
it's like
can
almost
fake-
impossible.
You can
Yeah,
fake
I
a
struggled
Nodashi
much.
poison with it.
I struggled so much to try and figure out where the drunk info was coming from.
Yeah, that's my only problem is that it's like if there's 3 people who are obviously drunk, you have no way of knowing which one's which.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think paying attention to who was probably drunk, it was like Dev was most likely drunk and Magi was most likely drunk.
Mhm.
So
Yeah,
the only 3 candidates is basically me, Sharing, and April, and I was already dead.
Yeah, I didn't know who to pick between Callie, Dev, or Imagination as potentially the false info. I just went with Dev.
But yeah, I think-
I was front, but for not the right reason.
Yeah, it's like I loved all the worlds where it's like, oh, Dev's the minion. No, and like even like you voted with the minion like you were being the evil team.
Yep.
And it's
That's
just
good.
I would have laughed my ass
I
off if you
did
guys
ruin
had
you.
killed Sharing because you guys thought Dev was the minion voting with their demon.
Yeah,
That's no way to believe you, so I just had to
I-
play Minion.
Yeah, I saw it as a possibility, so I just played on that.
That's fair.
Mm-hmm.
Who am I gonna go raid? Because I need to get foods and all that. So yes, thank you all for joining.
Yeah.
I'm
Yes,
gonna be
yes,
running
yes.
the script at least once for sure. This is a
Thank you.
this is a great
Fair
script.
enough. It's a decent one. Though I definitely do think larger player counts would work better with it, so you don't have 3/4 of the town poisoned.
Yeah, that would be
Yeah.
really nice.
I do have a question for at least the 4 of you going forward. Do you want me to cease with my stupid shenanigans, or are you okay with them still?
I'm
Yeah,
fine
keep
with
going
them.
with it.
I don't
I'm
really
fine.
mind. It's just like
Oh,
I'm
fine.
baffled about how fucking TSA is Raven Keeper.
Yeah, honestly, like there were some other people, but yeah, no, fuck it. I'm down for Yachty. My brain is too empty. Let's go raid the Yachty. Raid Ati plays. But yes, thank you all for joining me. My brain is really fried. I did not get enough sleep last night. I stayed up to get some chores done I've been procrastinating on. So I'm crashing hard here. But thank you all for joining. If you've enjoyed my nonsense, you can find my Blue Sky there and my Discord there to keep up with my nonsense. I'm going to be back tomorrow, assuming that I am awake, for... What do I play on Sundays? My brain has completely forgot what my Sunday game has been. Or if I have a Sunday game. There'll be a schedule posted in the Discord and on the Blue Sky soon. Right, no, Sunday I don't have a regular game for, so... I'll figure out what I'm playing tomorrow. I will see you all then. Make sure to copy and paste the raid call. Top one for non-subs, bottom one for subs. I'll see you all tomorrow.